Whoops, 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 whoops. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Beep, 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 doo. Hey everybody, I am Dandelionfunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and this is my friend Beartron009, and we are starting this a little late. It's just a little bit.
But we're here.
Yeah.
We're late, but we're here.
Yeah. Hello, Lucida Kajgari?
Yes, hello, welcome in.
Yeah.
I will probably pronounce it wrong, so I apologize.
I also apologize.
Kajgari, I'm not sure.
Kajgari?
I think, yeah. It's a cool name, though. Welcome in.
Yeah,
we are just getting
welcome.
started here with Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
We're about to jump in a crater.
Yeah. It's a very
Could be
pretty
fun.
cradle. Lucid. Oh!
Okay, that makes sense. Lucid, AKA. Nice. Good, yeah.
Yeah,
How's your
doing pretty
night?
Good. I'm doing pretty good. I went over to Kroger and they had my favorite candy is an Easter candy. And they actually had some left over, so I ended up buying more than I should have. Decent, could be better. It's like that sometimes. It's like that.
Yeah, hopefully your night improves. You'll definitely get some laughs hanging around here. We always find something to rag on.
Yeah, I was telling Beartron about little Johnny Helium Breath.
What about the cursed bunny?
Oh yeah, it's a good thing you didn't say cursed rabbit, because that could have had a completely different connotation. You know
Why?
what I mean?
Because it's the word rabbit?
No. Oh, you wouldn't know this because you're gay. Rabbit is a type of women's sex toy. It's a type
I know entirely what that is. That's why I said rabbit and then giggled.
Yeah,
I know what they are.
They're so expensive, though. I've heard that they're like the best ones, but they're so like. Why do the ones that are supposedly the best have to be so expensive? Like, it's not fair. Cause like, guys could buy like, I don't know what do they buy? Like pocket pussies or whatever. Are pocket pussies expensive compared to like a rabbit or like a Hitachi wand? Cause like,
I mean, I've never gone through as like a secret like sex shop like shopper and been like, what are the prices here? What's the rate of inflation on these adult toys?
Rate of inflation. the rate of inflation. That sounds like a completely different type of sex toy.
Right. I'll probably laugh a lot. I'm a stoner. Yeah, I low-key am too. I don't smoke when I'm streaming, but yeah. I like my stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, so for context for the gents on stream, the last time I looked, it was like I haven't adjusted for inflation either, but like 3 or 4 years ago, a rabbit was like 80 to $100. Same for like a Hitachi wand, which those two are supposedly the ones that will help a woman reach the stars.
2 monster joints and 4 balls. Woo, Space Cadet. Nice.
Remember that one time where I thought that something looked like a bong in here, and I was like, "Hey, which part do you suck? Which part of the bong do you suck?"
What was it? You're like, which part of this do you smoke out of? And I'm like, you don't.
Well,
That's
no,
not what that is.
No, I said no. I specifically said, "Which part do you suck?" And then I had a breakdown, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I've never smoked a weed."
It did go something like that.
Well,
also, we found our new consumer price index item, the rabbit. That's how we're gonna measure. That's how we're gonna measure the buying power of the dollar. How many rabbits can I buy?
well, that's not exactly fair because like you'd have because in what is it? It's either Arizona or Arkansas where you're legally only allowed to own like 7 dildos in your home.
Who came up with that rule? Like, 7? You have a funny story? Okay, I want to hear this too. But
But yeah,
who
so
came up
like
with the number 7? That's so like obscure.
it might be 8, but like that does imply that like in Arizona maybe there's the shed where you hide all your spare dildos that are over the number 7. Irish from Ireland where weed is highly illegal, so I moved to America a few years back just for weed. Irish.
So is it still like really bad there? Because it's gotten a lot better in the States in the past 5 years or so. But like pre-2020, it was always a little iffy for the past 10 years, and before that it was just terrible.
I need to know what an Irish accent sounds like stoned. And I'm afraid to like start riffing that because I don't want to offend anybody.
That's fair. I don't do Irish accents well. I'm not going to attempt it. It would just come off across offensive, probably.
You know, that reminds me of like the Boondock Saints. I don't know how good, I don't think their accents are like super good or anything. Mostly, I like the movie and it's got like baby Norman Reedus basically, like when he was really young and like it was when he was like just starting acting. I shouldn't say baby Norman Reedus, but like he was more like in his when he was in his 20s or you know, he was very pretty. The movie's good. There's a scene in it that just popped into my head where they're like doing like weed, I think. I don't know if they're doing weed, but they were definitely like drunk and like they were planning things and they had like a shotgun on the table and one of the guys is like, I know this is it. And he gets excited about his idea and he slams his hands down on the table and the gun goes off and explodes the cat. And that sounds awful. Until like Rocco is like, it's my girlfriend's cat. What do I do? And they they don't even clean it up right. They take a pic, like there's blood on the wall, and if you look in the back, they just take a picture of the cat and put it over the blood stain.
Oh, you want to hear our accents? Yeah, you will lose it a little bit if you haven't been for a while. But the great thing about accents is the moment you're around people that talk that way again, they come right back.
It's like pressing a button.
Oh yeah,
I think I
plus
just
one
sounded
on the
like a
programming. That's what I do for my day job. Computer says no.
In my case, I'm trying to get off the ground with freelancing singing. Like wedding singing and shit. I'm in the process. I've made the decision of making a portfolio so that I can sing at funerals. And oh my gosh, there's so many people.
And weddings, like, talk about the good one.
I don't know, because, like, I feel like it would honestly be easier. Oh, thank you for following, Lucid, aka Jagati. Did I get a follower from, like, the brief moment that I did, like, an Irish accent, kind of?
Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Maybe...
Where are you, by the way?
I'm like right by the area. I'm at the very bottom of the crater getting annihilated.
Oh, did you already go down the crater?
Yeah, I'm getting annihilated in a hole. Gotta go eat. You did quite a bit of weed. You did, like a little bit of munchies.
All right, if you make a good stoner's concoction, though, you gotta tell me when you get back.
It'll like...
Stoner's masterpiece. It's a thing. It's absolutely a thing. Like, I make some of the best shit when you get baked.
Oh yeah,
You're just I'm gonna throw this stuff together in a weird pattern, and then it comes out so good.
Yeah, I have no like ethical problems with weed. It's just that I have medication that I take that I don't think would mix with marijuana. So I'm a teetotaler in like all things. I don't drink, I don't smoke weed. Plus, like, as a singer, I'm not inclined to want to smoke anything. So no vapes, no cigarettes, no, again, no weed. Even if I...
They make other forms of it, but I...
Yeah,
totally
I read
understand what you're saying.
I got curious one time and I read whether you can, like, make tea with weed, with marijuana leaves and, like, what that was like. And someone was like, yeah, it actually tastes pretty good. And you can dry it out and smoke it.
Ew, gross. No, just get a mixture and, like, mix it in with your drink if you're gonna do that. Yeah, no.
All right, let's go ahead and
I guess you could, but like I wouldn't think the leaf would taste very good. No, I want to continue into your instance.
Ooh, a shadow's deeds.
It was trying to confuse me.
Yeah, when Lucid comes back, I suppose I could like look up the fucking the prayer thing that the McManus brothers do in Boondock Saints, and I'll do my accent. I'll try an Irish accent with that. Have you ever? I showed you we watched the Boondock Saints a while back, right?
It was a few years ago, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, I think basically, like, it was a long time ago, but like one of the things you did kind of help me see Smecker not... Was he an offensive gay? I forget. I think you said he was a little offensive. But it was...
I don't remember. Probably.
Yeah, because it was a gay character written in the 90s.
Oh yeah, then it was probably offensive as hell. They usually are.
I mean...
Because it's supposed to be funny, but not everything ages well.
Well, I don't know whether he was... Yeah, I don't remember, but like he was Smecker, which is the gay guy, he was played by William Dafoe. The private detective, or not private detective, but yeah. This is cool. It looks like exactly like the other place where we just were, except it is no longer like crawling with enemies.
And also, glide to get item.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't know. I just Leroyed into the madness.
This is beautiful, though.
It is. It's very scenic.
Yeah. I like leyline stuff. Is this the floating room in question? Yes, it is.
It is.
Who's that?
It's me, Commander.
Keith. Bennett said he saw you.
Are you...
Trying to figure out why the explosion reversed itself. And the trail led me here. Look at these marks. Could these have been made by a torrent of magic?
Possibly. You think something or someone was behind this? Or was it a natural disaster?
Seems like an awfully odd natural disaster. You saw what happened, right?
I've recently learned to not always rely on my senses. They can betray you.
Oh.
This pedestal seems to be the nexus of it all. Let's look around and... Tremor! Incoming!
Hello?
The golem just gets blown up.
Bloodstone explosions seem to trigger some sort of magical echo.
I couldn't really tell what was happening.
Let's find some more bloodstone and see if we can recreate it. Get a clearer picture.
That
This could
doesn't
give us
sound
an
like it would go
insight on
wrong at
why
all.
The blast reversed itself.
Right.
Because there's like fucking, like, look at this. There are images on the wall that kind of remind me of like when Nagasaki and Hiroshima, like those, there were people who were like right in the blast radius, that there are still marks like this of where they were incinerated.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
They're shadows.
yeah, unfortunately they were the lucky ones, because everyone else that was like sort of within the blast radius, like they got like severely burned or like thrown around and just absolutely like them being dead instantly would have been a mercy.
Yeah, I guess in case World War III ever happens and you have to hide from a nuke, remember, run towards the middle if you're within the blast radius. You'll die faster.
I don't...
But yeah, like the ones in the middle were just obliterated. And then
Yeah.
like within, I think, the first mile, they died pretty much instantly. Within
then-
like the next part of it, it was severe radiation burns.
Yeah.
The ones on the outer edge got less radiation, but still enough.
Yeah, I fully believe that in order to prevent horrible things happening, you have to look at unpleasant things in history with your eyes wide open and drink it in. So I have went out of my way to watch documentaries about what happened in places like Hiroshima and like Chernobyl. Well, Chernobyl one was me. So I've watched a lot of stuff about Chernobyl because I had a book idea. And I was trying to figure out what happened.
Next to this staircase. Guess
Oh,
this is
they're
how
really
someone
helping
get
me because
down
I'm
here to
like-
do whatever it is our test hopefully reveals.
Oh, I think you have
Guess
to
I really
interact with all
wanted
the
it to be a
things.
natural disaster.
Okay.
Didn't want to think about someone tinkering with so much power.
Yeah, sorry, I was just running around with my thumb at my ass. Just doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Well, I went to try to touch it and
To
it didn't
end
give
up
me the
down
option, so it's
I
like,
was returning
okay,
from the grove when I saw the
it's gonna make you do it
explosion
then.
I wasn't going to leave it uninvestigated.
Good work getting this deep into the crater. Must have been moving like a shadow out there.
That's what I do.
Honestly, I think now that we're just having the voice actor do most of the heavy lifting, I do kind of want to switch over to like the human female. Because in my personal opinion, she voice acts like so much better.
We should switch over then once we get to a spot where it'll let us.
It makes me also wish that I could have at least made
Just
like
bunch
a...
of weapons.
Are you sure about that? Because they're glowing.
Oh wait, they can attack? They can. They can also do a shit ton of damage.
Good thing I'm a tank!
That was unexpected.
Good thing I got out of the way, because I'm not.
And then... But yeah, I was like, maybe I should have at least made my
Okay,
character
over here.
like the male Sylvari, because at least my character's voice could have been hot. Because on it, like, he has like the most attractive voice out of all of them.
What was your business in the grove?
I was visiting the pale tree.
How is she after Modremoth's death?
Ailing, but recovering. Although not well enough
Protected.
to give me the guidance I needed.
Sorry to hear that.
It's... Back to the task at hand.
There's a paper. This appears to be a journal scribe. Let me read. Dated 13 Zephyr, 1329 AE. I was delivering mail today, and a letter addressed to Justicar Boyer may have accidentally opened on its own. It
Oops.
spoke about a mining operation nearby that leads directly under the Bloodstone, and about some sort of ritual they plan to perform. The letter was vague, so I don't know what they're planning. But with the Bloodstone barely held together, I can only assume whatever it is may be the straw that breaks the Dolyak's back. Valis has given me no other option, and I am forced to go to Justicar Bearer directly. I hope he is more reasonable than Grand Savant Valis the Learned. Alright, I'm just gonna move out of the way. This piece of paper seems barely touched by the destruction. It looks as if someone was taking notes during a conversation or translating a coded message. Trial number 33, complete failure. Received orders to increase output. Results demanded soon or Or what? Or else. The rumbling of dissent in our ranks is unacceptable for research progress. Being pulled in 2 directions. I want to stay the course and not listen to this new, shady influence behind the curtain. Who is the Justicar getting his orders from anyway? My loyalty is a liability here now. Perhaps I should flee before the rift becomes inescapable. I hate to leave my White Mantle brothers and sisters, but I will not follow someone who won't reveal themselves while issuing threats so liberally.
It's a note. Must have survived in this chest.
What's it say?
It was the White Mantle, all right.
We just got a
Apparently
letter.
we've been following the Bloodstone for some time
Got a
now.
letter.
It also hints at some sort of splintering within their group and a divisive leader. Must be Codicus.
You know,
Legged minister. I should stop by Divinity's Reach more often. Out of the loop.
You know, the fact that we are standing in the ruins of a cult that imploded itself from the inside out makes it feel very fitting that I'm drinking Kool-Aid right now. Just like Jones. Wait, I was gonna be like, just like Jonestown used to make. Also, like, we end up coming on to the topic of Jonestown like way too often for one stream. It's like one of the most fucked up things that ever seems to like recur. Other people have regular running gags. We have Jonestown, where there was lots of gagging. Have you ever actually listened to like the tapes?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up.
It doesn't help that like the tape was kind of corrupted. Like it was filled with corrupt things, but it also got like physically corrupted because it like was recorded over like a gospel tape. And so there's like, and the gospel music in the back sounds very distorted and wrong in the background while people are having, well, horrid death. It's
Bloodstone.
you know, and sometimes like his voice gets really like distorted because of the quality of the cassette or whatever it was filmed on.
Yeah, I thought part of it was the fact that it was the cassette quality, but then part of it was the fact too that, you know, it's a VHS tape out in the jungle, so
Yeah,
they naturally degrade over time.
Yeah. Well, this thing is sturdy.
Like VHS or what is it called, the tape track formats of that time, they are not a good storage medium. Like,
No.
unless you've kept them pristine, most of them are degraded as shit by now.
Yeah, but like, if you like being scared, that's a good way to do it. Because like, the whole time, the cult leader, he's doing this speech that is definitely like awful and evil, like telling people to stop being so noisy with their death, and like his voice will just randomly get like demonic distortion. So like,
Alright, that veteran Jade Armor is not being kind to me whatsoever.
being mean to me.
Very much.
I must collect his bones. Also,
To make the bone salad.
the bears.
Commander, before we go any further, I want to clear the air, please. Here?
I expect any different. Your timing has always been perfect.
See, that's why I have to speak now. I know you're still upset with me, and you have every right to be. I can't take back what happened, but I can tell you I know what I did was wrong, and I'm sorry. My wild hunt, Mordremoth's voice, they were tearing at each other, and sometimes I didn't know which was which. I was very confused, and I felt like the only person I could trust was me.
That's the very time you should have leaned on your friends.
Don't you see? I didn't know who my friends were. Enemies, friends, even foul stolen. It was all grey. I wish I would have trusted you, but I didn't. And now that's in the past. All I can do is hope you'll forgive me in the future.
Keith?
You don't have to respond now. I want you to think about it, so your decision is considered.
Okay. Well, let's see if our little experiment works.
Okay, so I think this dialogue between Keith and the commander works if you're any other race but Sylvari. Because I feel like the commander, being a the Sylvari commander knows exactly what it's like to be attacked by Mordramoth, and so she should have some level of sympathy.
The best version of it.
I think that she should have had some level of sympathy.
I kind of feel like it's the whole thing of like, I know what it's like because I dealt with it and I didn't like try to kill you.
Well, but my character got like waylaid like several times where she like almost like where she got momentarily incapacitated, you know, and like had attacked by severe wibble wobble. You know, I think she gets it. Oh, stairs.
Yeah, I feel like that's a tough one though, because like, yeah, on the one hand, like knowing what you went through, I get it was tough, but also like, can you not? Because the rest of us didn't.
I feel like it's kind of that thing of like, you know, like a parent being like, oh yeah, you think your life is hard? Well, I did it, and I didn't have any, like, I feel like that's how she comes across, of like, oh yeah, you think your life is hard? Well, I did it, but uphill both ways. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, guess what? The commander fought Mordramoth uphill both ways in the Sylvari snow that doesn't exist. Okay?
Right. That's how I feel she comes across, of like she comes across kind of privileged. I'm the protagonist. Why can't you be successful like me?
Why can't she be right? Why can't she be successful at this like me? Why do you suck at this?
Yeah, why can't you have plot armor? Like, I did it just fine. You just need to get plot armor like I do. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, bitch. That's how I think she sounds.
Then we cross our fingers that we jumpstart the magic echo and don't blow ourselves to smithereens.
Ooh. It's like those techno shows nowadays.
What was that? What happened?
Where you were standing, there was only a brilliant light devouring magic. Then some people behind the light didn't look so lucky. These silhouettes.
They must have been vaporized by the blast.
Who would have done this purposefully?
Wow. All these people just got sucked off to nothing.
Could have been Corvus. I have to find Canuck and warn him if he's still alive.
Wow. Look at the remains of all these people who got sucked off by magic.
Commander! Sounds like someone's looking for me.
I feel like there's a joke here about how mages will literally incinerate a room full of people before going to therapy.
Probably. This knowledge. Shining Blade Paratrooper. That's cool. I like your wing things.
Commander, Canuck ordered us to find you.
I like my
Minister
wings too.
Catechus is in the area.
He's alive. I need to tell him about what we just witnessed. Point me in the right direction. Keith?
You know what? I think I'll stay a moment. Maybe poke around some more.
Are you sure? Will you be okay?
It's
Keith.
fine, Commander. Remember? I'm a shadow.
Cave, can you not?
Keith, please don't mess with
you
the
lost.
Mood.
Yeah, you lost your roaming privileges after that last stint. Gonna put you on a leash.
There's probably some people who would be very on board for that.
I mean, somebody's probably got a thing for Keith on a leash. Rule 34 says it's out there somewhere.
Yep. Whoa!
Think twice next time.
What?
Yeah, just like Straight to party. Just exit the instance and hello!
Alright, where is this last? I have to find it.
The instance? Or not instance, the waypoint?
Yeah,
I think it's...
it's bothering me.
I don't have it either.
It
I'll
says up now. How is it up, but like not that far up, but like I don't understand. And I don't like it. Because there's a Vista just floating up there too.
I know where the Vista is. I think I got the Vista.
How did
We
you
gotta
get the
go-
Vista?
We gotta go up the...
Yeah, but I can't get to the things that let me go up.
Hold on.
Because I think I went this way, and then it didn't work out so well.
Hold on, I'm just being lit on fire. It's fine. Little...
I'm getting attacked while I'm gliding, so
Yeah, little
I
flames never...
understand.
Alright, so... But yeah, I made Kool-Aid today. Kool-Aid is nice because it's cheap. I mean... I'm gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti if, like, Kool-Aid is... Like... I mean, the American dream has been dead for a long time. It's just right now being completely liquidated into nothing but sludge. And inflated prices.
I mean, our stock market is literally like Ollie's bargain outlet now. For the insider traders.
Yeah. Oh! You found one of them things. Did I already get that one? No? I'll head over to where you are. Come on!
I'm like bouncing between the air currents. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Alright, so I got the Vista, but I still don't know how to get to that other teleporter.
Where even is it? I think
it's up, but it's not severely up. It's weird. It's like... There's like a shelf above here where it's at. And I don't know how to get there.
Ooh. Come check out this hole. It's wibble wobble. It's got a wibble wobble.
I just fell through the one behind you, so... Oops.
Beartron, go down the hole. Anyway. Thank you for opening, like, the YouTube poop of my brain. Yeah, anyway, this one's got like
That's
a...
that's Animaniacs, I think.
I think it's actually Tiny Toons. The thing
might
that
be
I
Tiny
actually
Toons,
never
yeah.
watched. I did watch Animaniacs later in life. I didn't have cable growing up.
I didn't either. I think I saw a little bit of Tiny Toons, but I never saw anime.
Yeah, for
So I didn't have
me,
cable.
I watched Animaniacs later in life, in like adult years, because I was being a pirate. Well, hey,
Arg.
I accidentally teleported somewhere else because there was a crack.
Okay, but did you go where we need to go?
Oh
You
no,
might have.
I'm
You
back
said,
on
oh
the.
no.
I'm on the floating islands now. Remember in the very beginning, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not where you want to be at all.
Yeah, no, there was a crack in the not in the wall, but like just like I got hooked
Just a
on
little-
crack, Beartron.
This little crack in the space-time.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
fine.
I'm dying because I got hooked on crack.
Well, the other problem is I don't know if I can get to you.
Well, I mean, you
So,
could teleport
if I
to
go
me.
this way.
I am, like, really far away from you. Remember the floating islands over by the airship? I'm over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're nowhere near me.
Yep. I'm also dead. So I'm just gonna go back to where you are.
Just teleport to me, because I'm at the other waypoint. I just found it.
Cool. Alright, I gotta go somewhere. Because I can't, contrary to popular belief, if this is a belief. Oh. The waypoint that I'm at is actually, like, exactly where I need to be. Where we need to be. I'll teleport to you, but then you need the. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm so happy Sim gave us this rechargeable teleport to friend thing. That's so useful. Shout out to Sim. It's been so useful. Alright. Depths of the Maw. Maw is one of my favorite words. The Maw. The Maw. Alright, so where we need to be is right here. I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at the instance thing.
Wait, did you go through the thing?
The thing.
Oh, that's the Bastion of the Penitent. Okay. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, feels very Catholic.
It's got all the penitentiary, but none of the guilt.
I don't know, this place looks pretty guilt-filled to me.
Guilty, guilty.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Where did you go? I was at the teleporter.
Yeah, I've literally been right here and you, like, went the other way.
I didn't see you. That's why I went the other way.
Why'd you fly off the island? The land.
What island?
Yeah, I'm on
Huh?
what do
Okay,
you...
I went to a different teleporter that we didn't have. That's why I said teleport to me, because it'll unlock it for you.
No, I teleported to you, and then I went to Zealot's
you
Overlook waypoint. I got the waypoint, and then I left.
And then I left. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
because, like, this is where we need to be. So we gotta go into the Confessor's Stronghold. This also feels very Catholic. Confessor's Stronghold. Do you think that's what they call the priests that can't keep their hands to themselves?
I was about to say, confess your strongholds before the priest.
He has strongholds. Oops.
This is my... You want to see my stronghold? Instead of my stronghold.
We almost were.
The children already know all about it. Ah!
Your troops?
Some of them are still looking for you, and the rest are forming a perimeter around this place. I wanted to deal with the minister privately. I really only need you there.
He wanted to see the
corroborate
minister's
events,
stronghold.
Should they go south. Plus, I ran into these two delinquents.
Welcome
and
back.
figured Dragon's Watch could certainly handle it.
Marjorie? Ritlock?
I have
Showed up
Kool-Aid.
just in time to
Yes,
help us
welcome
track
back,
down
Lucid.
Cordicus.
It was all anyone could
So
talk
what'd you
about
bake for
within
food?
his reach. Canuck, you're here under the orders
Countess
of...
Anise is very concerned about Cordicus's well-being. I'm to return
You know,
him home. unless the
Canuck's
innocent
current
until
armor
proven guilty
makes his
minister
legs
does
look too
something to
small for his
change those
body.
plans.
She must be very
Got them
hopeful
chicken
your plans
wings,
change.
chicken
I was
legs.
instructed to be tight-lipped about it, but I will say this. Yes.
Nachos, but
Before we
instead of
find
chips,
him,
it was tater
Cordicus
tots.
may have been the someone who consumed the blood.
Thumbs up.
If it's true,
To each their own.
maybe
I'm not a
little
big tater
stronger than
tots
we all
fan.
remember.
If he did, we can't just let him loose on Kryda. Or maybe all
Love me some
Tyrion's
queso,
surprise
though.
this time.
I like queso.
I only want to be off Anise's leash. Saving the world would just be a corollary benefit.
For Kryta!
We have
No one
company.
crosses the white mantle.
I'll surely succeed where others fail.
I like that when they die, they sound angry. Like,
It sounded very angry.
it's the quickest and best idea you had. Well, good idea.
Nachos with tater tots? Oh, that was probably delicious. Especially if you air fried them.
Yeah, I think like that's a to each their own situation in regards to me. I'm not a big tater tots fan. Like hush puppies,
What?
hush puppies, tater tots. Like no, not my dealio. Like they're not grotesque. I will eat them if there's nothing else, but
I only eat my tater tots if they're grotesque. Thank you.
nice and oily.
Actually, that's like one of the best things about an air fryer is you don't need to fry stuff. So you make them and they're super crispy and they're not gross.
Next time I visit you, we should try to make deep fried Twinkies in the air fryer. What do you think? Would that work?
If you're deep frying it, you can't really make it in the air fryer. You would have to, because I think to make deep fried Twinkies, you have to have real oil.
Okay, then, can I come over to your house and try not to burn it down?
I mean, yeah, like we could make those, but we'd probably be making it on the stove.
Yeah, that's fine with me. What type of, like, Beartron, for context for what I'm about to say, Beartron lives in the big city, and I have had my driver's license for about 5 years, and that's not me, like, I delayed getting my driver's license for a while, so, like, do Oreos? I don't know, I want deep fried Twinkies are like my favorite thing to get at like the state fair and stuff because it's just it's so fucking good. So like I'm not young by any means. I'm 32, but like I didn't get my driver's license until about like 5 years ago. And I've never driven in the big city before. And as someone with ADHD and stuff, I've been told by people that I should not, like, I should wait until I've improved in driving or something. Like, I need to have, like, at least one drive into a big city where, I have someone in the passenger seat giving me, like, instructions on how to get there and, like, tips for, like, So it's been a while, like, and it's hard for me to find a schedule to have someone to do that. So that is why I have not visited Beartron's house yet.
It's really not that exciting of a house.
I mean, but it's not fair that
meant to keep the unwary at bay.
it's not fair that you drive down to my house, but I don't drive down to your house.
I guess. Like, I never really, like, thought about it that hard.
I know, but I just, like, you do all the driving. Like, you drive, once a month you drive, like, an hour. Alright, how do I stop the bloodstone from sucking
what is
me
this?
off?
Oh, this is the thing I have to hit the button for. I think. Nice. Yeah. Okay, if you're gonna deep fry anything, do Oreos. They are so good. Yes, they are. Yes, I love deep fried Oreos.
I'm more of like a... Alright.
Countering the magic of these bloodstones returns whatever magical properties it absorbed.
We
I know
broke...
a certain big-eared Asura who'd love to be here to study this.
I heard that.
Hi, Timey. We broke the erections that were sucking us off. They're broken now.
But were they stalactites or stalagmites?
They're stalagmites. They're on the
Knights
ground.
grow up from the ground, and the tights hang from the ceiling, or something.
Yeah,
think.
stalactites have a C for ceiling, and stalagmites have a G for ground. Stalagmite.
See, those are not the letters I was looking for in my sense of directions.
Oh.
Perfect.
How do we bring them down?
We use the special key.
You can catch the shield from the trucks.
Maybe it's just it's this island's time of the month. That's why there's bloodstone everywhere. You know how, well, you don't know how it is, but
I do not.
wrong hardware.
See, plus if I had a vagina, it would just make like the USB noise whenever I put a tampon in.
I never liked tampons. They're just, Plus, like,
You remember the old like Windows XP noise where it goes like, "Cha-chunk"?
yeah, I found them like deeply intimidating. Because there's like a plastic applicator that you're supposed to like put the whole thing in, and then you're supposed to pull the applicator out or whatever.
Why is it so complicated? I thought it was literally just like a fucking like
Well, no, but also
like fabric pad on a fucking string. Like, why is it complicated?
probably so that you don't accidentally put the cotton in the wrong hole. Because the pee hole is right next to the blood hole. And you can
Yeah, but wouldn't
accidentally
you
put
know,
it in
like,
the wrong
wouldn't-
hole and it hurts.
Commander is right about Cordicus absorbing
And the
blood
thing
Yeah, I
is,
was gonna say, wouldn't you know? Because it would hurt like hell.
well, the fun thing also is that like before the tampon like absorbs blood, when it's still in its dry state, it still hurts really bad. Like you get it's like a when you try to pull it out before like it's not absorbed anything. It feels it gives you like a friction burn.
I mean, yeah, it's unlubricated cotton. It probably feels like a Brillo pad coming out.
Yeah, on like one of the most like has a lot of nerve endings that have a lot of opinions about like negative stimuli, and none of it. Ow. I literally
No.
like when the one time that I tried to have a like I was like 14 or 15. I tried a tampon and like I didn't put it in right and it was really uncomfortable and like it was so painful. I literally had to call in someone else. Like I called in my mom to yank it out for me because it was too painful to try to remove it myself. And that was a mortifying experience. Like I don't want to have to like call in like a friend or like, "Mommy, I need you to just yank this thing out like you're starting up a lawnmower. Okay, thanks, please."
No, that's anal beads. That's starting a lawnmower. You just yank and. Starting a lawnmower. You just gotta do it in one motion. You just pull. It's like a Beyblade.
Sorry, I'm just imagining like a Beyblade, like some dude who like you yank out the anal bleeds and he's like spinning on his dick like a top. Whee!
The number of contradicting words in that sentence, my brain just like had,
Like he's
my
on his...
brain just like had a system reset. What?
Like literally like a little Beyblade, like or maybe a big Beyblade depending on the size, but like, you know, just helicopter, you know.
I mean, there was an old theory old theory that that's how Miles' tail's power spins. That the tails are not actually his tails; they're just butt plugs that he spins.
I always like to imagine that he's got like he's gotta have like a pulley not like a pulley system, but maybe he's got just like a lazy Susan in his butt.
his asshole is the lazy Susan. It just spins 24/7.
I mean, if his asshole's doing that much work, there's nothing lazy about that, Susan. You know what would be really funny if he had named his butt like. Maybe I should name my butthole Susan.
It makes you wonder though, like who gave these animals cocaine? You have a hedgehog that runs 100 miles an hour, and you have a fox that literally like spins itself out of existence. And then you have an echidna that just punches everything.
And then you've got a thief with huge titties.
Yeah, but that wasn't until Sonic Adventure 2, actually. She wasn't in the first one, was she?
No.
Yeah, that was Sonic Adventure 2.
I loved Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Somebody said, "Oh, I like Sonic Adventure, but it needs more tits." And then we got Sonic Adventure 2.
I mean, the only thing we had about in Sonic Adventure was just Amy constantly flashing her diaper-like panties.
Minister Codicus,
yeah. And then you had T-Call, you know, "Oh, I'm mysterious, but also I'm pretty much dead."
You got me dying. I'm glad.
Yeah, you never know what we're gonna get into on these streams. They become so random.
You know, Justicar Adrian kind of looks like one of the many Norns that like got their weave stole by Zaitan.
Do you actually
He's not yours to keep, fanatic.
You've never seen a Norn evil until you've seen them without their weave.
Yeah, cause like. I have the DARE program.
Oh look, there's your Beyblade. Somebody
Where's
took
her
the anal beads
penis?
out of the Justicar.
Where's her penis?
No, she doesn't need one. She has a hammer that she can spin fast.
Oh, strong
It's still the
independent.
Beyblade.
Yeah, strong independent woman don't need no penis. But if she wants one, she can have it as a treat.
She can have one as a treat.
Or maybe
one.
or if she wants more than one, she could be like those fetish people who make like the rooster macro dongs.
A real Beyblade is Warrior X5. Right.
I was familiar with Beyblades enough to know that they got banned at my elementary school. I think.
So low-key though, like the adult Beyblades where somebody's like, "Here, let me take like car equipment and hook it up to this piece of metal and see how fast I can spin them against each other," is cool as fuck. Super dangerous, but it's fun to watch. Just saying.
Like, this woman, I think she's lost the plot because, like, bitch, you're not hitting anybody. You may have torque, but that's it. She is lost in the sauce.
How many times do we have to drain this bloodstone shard?
I don't know. I think we might have to...
Ritlock out of left field.
I think we have to kill everyone else. That's my hypothesis.
No, we need this to break because we need the shards so that we can throw them at her, I think.
Yeah, 'cause she's invulnerable. Where's...
What are we doing? Right now, we are failing at the boss fight because we can't seem to understand the mechanic.
We beat Heart of Thorns. We went to a couple funerals. And then we went off into this other area where Bloodstone exploded, and now we're trying to find out why it exploded.
Oh yeah, because it like blew up and then expanded, and now we're in a weird place.
Yeah.
Okay, what is making it take damage then? Because it keeps saying invulnerable.
I keep on getting like a button to press the N key. And that's...
Yeah, but it's not damaging them.
Yeah, no, she's like that meme that went doo 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 beep 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 doo.
Never finished Heart of Thorns, it's too annoying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
parts
it's
of it
awful.
were just grindy as hell.
It's awful. The Heart of Thorns only becomes tolerable once you've finally leveled up all of the things that it needs you to do. So that you're not... Like, because, like, Heart of Thorns has, like, everything that's wrong with the, like, water temple. Like, where there's too many levels and not enough ways to get to those levels. So, like, the ability to glide, updraft, and then, like, the ability to do mushrooms. Or use the you need shrooms in order to like Heart of Thorns. That's what you...
Shrooms. But yeah, it's just annoying too, because if you do things out of getting your points, then it can be a pain in the ass to get enough mastery points to get the other ones.
Alright. So, I'm just getting sucked off. This is my life now. Is it because she has too many friends? Is this why we can't defeat her? She has the power of friendship.
Maybe the real Bloodstone is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, because, like, they keep respawning.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if we're supposed to just take the shard out, and then there's supposed to be a point where she's going to use magic that we can reverse.
Okay, because I keep on getting, like, okay, counter magic.
Yeah, but every time I do that, it doesn't seem to help, like, make it go away.
This is impossible.
Oh, I guess it did.
My shield.
Yeah, you have to, like, put yourself in the way. The counter magic, you have to time it right and let yourself get just, like...
obliterated, but, like, why is it not hitting them?
Alright, alright, Queen! Obliterate me!
Is that what it was?
Yeah, we gotta... Oh, dang it. Okay. I didn't let myself get obliterated at the right time. I guess I needed, like, flowers.
I keep timing it wrong, yeah.
Yeah. You're too gay, and I don't have enough experience. And I'm also straight, but... I don't
stand outside of her and then let it just like, oh, it did something now.
Maybe we were supposed to time the suckening.
I think we were literally just supposed to put it in front of her so that it would follow us, and then we just like wail on her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, she's taking damage now.
Yeah. We didn't know how to properly like get her sucked off so we could dominate the queen.
Kill the fool before my shield is drained again.
Alright. Come here, queen. Ooh, dang it. I only have
Okay, but
so
why
much.
do I not have the option to deflect it again? Oh, you have to get near it first. I see. So, like, try to run out to the spot where you're in front, and then I'm going to counter it so that they go right through it.
Magic is being drained from my shield.
And then
That
we just
was it.
wail on her.
Yeah, that was the trick.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
And there.
What
it
is
comes.
she? She's like Kylo Ren. More!
That's what I was thinking too. More! More!
More!
I know he was supposed to be like a likable villain, but I didn't care.
No,
for
there's
him.
a reason why the only people who liked him was children. Dang it, I literally like neutralized it, I think, like right.
Yeah, I was outside the circle, so it didn't count it for me.
Dang it.
That's a clever little trick.
This one should do the trick.
Yeah. Killer! Yay! Rip and tear! Rip and tear!
You're too gay is crazy. Terminally gay.
I was just picturing you just like doing like the like anime glitter like hair flip too gay.
Collect bloodstones.
Hopefully to weigh his pockets down while he jumped in a lake.
He can't be far now. Move along, everyone.
Continued the hunt. These stairs would be like so easy to just like trip and beef it really bad.
So, Commander, you really think Codicus caused the blast to reverse itself?
Possibly. Keith and I found Ground Zero and determined something or someone soaked up the lion's share of magic.
His escape does seem convenient.
Doing a line of that magic.
Right place at the right.
What was she doing here?
Gotta let me
Investigating
snort that
blast.
ley line.
She asked us to give her for
Rain-
stealing the egg and...
Well,
I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't think people can change that much.
Ever the cynic.
you know, before I knew that Codicus is how that's pronounced, I kept thinking his name was Caduceus.
Ask Casimir.
It would be hard for me to blame Keith for her actions while Mordremoth was
Kadoosh.
alive. But let's save the philosophical arguments until after the minister is dealt with.
Then let's lay the man to rest.
I think you mean return him to safety.
I'll never understand human politics.
We can make it look like an accident.
Why do I feel like I'm repeating myself? You follow my orders! I don't know where these delusions are coming from. There is one white mantle. Do you hear me? One!
Minister, I
Better not have a pointy hat on or we're gonna have a bad time.
Quiet! Now tell me again what this pile of rocks can do. Are there magic words? How powerful is it? Well?
That's him, all right.
Reminds me of a boss I had at the cotton candy stands when I was younger.
Everyone ready to crash his party? Time for your foot key, Commander.
Oh. A foot key. That would be an interesting entry on WikiFeet.
Minister Codicus, you've obviously
look.
been taken
The foot
prisoner by
fits
these
the door.
white mantle zealots. I'm here to rescue
Yeah.
you and return you to the royal palace.
Let's drop the charade, shall we, you ignorant thief? I will not be returning to Divinity's reach until I wear the crown.
So I'm clear.
Why does he have to have good
You're
drip
admitting
today?
You're associated with the white mantle?
Are you
Right.
quite touched?
Right?
I'm
Like,
their
doesn't he?
supreme
He looks.
leader.
That is a
They will
cool
carry
outfit.
me all the way to the throne of Kryta.
Also,
Oh, look, we have a
there
human
is
rebellion.
we have a lot of friends
Then by
today.
the providence granted to me by Countess Anise,
We are
I
completely
hereby
surrounded.
pass sentence on you,
You.
Codicus Beetlestone.
You.
Today is your last day.
What
on
was that
Tyrion.
noise?
Allow my
What?
to bid
You.
farewell.
Well, no, Canuck's voice acting was just as weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, ew. Like, it's just like randomly deep.
I pass judgment on Moo.
Yeah.
I believe it's safe to assume Codicus didn't absorb the Bloodstone's magic. Otherwise, he'd be down here himself.
I think.
Kryta, get in there and save it.
Alright, I think I know how to suck these people. Do you know how to suck them off?
Something bloodstone probably. Oh,
Yeah.
that looks nasty. I'm not really liking that.
Feel the power. Let the suck consume you. I should probably focus on the big guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to whittle him down before he gets invulnerability again.
You will not stop me. The Krytan throne was built upon White Mantle blood, and we are its rightful heirs.
Oh, why?
Is that so?
He's got drip.
You're a heretic, Cole.
Look at that chin.
And you shall lead
Oh,
the
dang.
white mantle.
Hi.
For I am their god.
What?
He looks so pale.
Can't be.
Yes, but the nipples.
I am the last
No. But what? What?
many years
The
ago,
nipples are subjugating
as
all.
Lazarus
That's what.
the Dire. I have returned
I mean, it's not the
from
first time
brink
I've
of
been subjugated by
existence.
nipples.
No! You are a false god! The white mantle is mine! Don't listen to him!
Empty words formed by the forked tongue of a snake. The human seat of power and its current monarch are inconsequential. We are destined to face more virtuous pursuits. My true believers, you're welcome to seek shelter in my light. To those who doubt, you're welcome to burn.
Canuck, go now!
Whee!
Don't stand there with your mouth agape! Get me out of here!
Get him! Get him, Canuck! Go get him, boy! Go get him!
Right.
Bad Canuck!
He missed.
Nesmus. Sorry, Montre. No offense to Kaz.
Helpful if they're on your side. Annoying if they're not. I understand.
Go up the stairs. There's no guardrails on any of these stairs. I'm uncomfortable.
There's none, and there's like 1,000-foot drop. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Even on stairs that have banisters, if they're made out of like stone, when I'm going down them, I'm like, if I fuck up, I'm losing teeth, aren't I? You know? Because I can just imagine myself just like like it's one of those things of like in life, there are certain things of like idle thoughts that kind of run through your brain. That's just your subconscious exploring the possibilities of life without like intent. Like I might not be a clumsy person, but my brain is just like, if you trip, if you trip here, you're losing teeth. You know? Or like you're walking around and you see a parent that's not like doing their job and you're like, I could just steal that baby. You know? You never do
Yes,
that.
that's always my intrusive thought too. Is I could just steal that.
Like this is what I'm kind of thinking of. Like how
If the
far
baby's
would
not
like
nailed down, I could steal it.
like it's just like this thing of like how far. Like I don't want a child, but also at the same time, it's just like my brain is just idly being like, I wonder how far I could get with that toddler before I was arrested. I think I could get like down the street. Or like I think I would be able to get like 15 feet before I got the shit kicked out of me by that dad. You know, but the thought like runs through my brain in the same sort of like no intent, no desire, but just like my brain just like going through a puzzle of the world of like, I bet like I don't know, like I could take a shit right here on the side of the road, you know? Do you ever get that one's more me, isn't it? Of like, could I shit in those bushes?
I mean, when I take a walk, I like to look at spots and then go, I should poop there.
Your stairs are carpet. You slip all the time. Yeah, we've got carpet in my house, and there's like areas of the carpet where it's like shifted. So there's like a little bump where there's like a ridge. There's ridges.
Oh, those are the worst.
Yeah, there's one that's like kind of under my bed, and then another one that's in front of my parents' bed. And it gets worse because like both Rosie and the dog I had before, Bravo, they both like to scratch their back on that ridge. Where they'll like flip on their back and like start wiggling on it. Wiggling on the ridge. Got time to...
He's gone.
I'm sorry, Canuck.
I have basement
However,
stairs that I gotta
can help to
watch
catch him.
because if you
Doesn't
get
look
them the
like
wrong
there's any
way,
sign of Lazarus
they will
either.
carpet burn the
Or
fuck out of the
suck
back of your
alive.
ankle.
We should immediately warn the Queen, but he appeared to be disinterested in Kreia.
Surprisingly different from the last time the Mersat were sticking their creepy bird feet where they didn't belong.
Marjorie, weren't you just saying something about people not being able to change?
A virtuous pursuit could mean a lot of things to a Mersat. But I'll admit, I'm curious.
Yeah, they might think it's noble to make a necklace out of your teeth.
With Codicus not displaying any signs of excess power, I think we have to assume Lazarus was the one behind the blast. We need to find him. Get an idea of what he's planning to do with all that magic.
Codicus will want to hunt him down too. He won't readily surrender control of the White Mantle. One will inevitably lead us to the other.
Then this'll be a good way to start the new guild. A crisis, but hopefully not a world-ending crisis.
It's how I prefer my crises.
Commander, can you read me? I have some news.
I'm here, Timmy. What do you have?
Something possibly
Okay, that's a good
slightly, marginally cataclysmic. I managed to finally get detailed lay readings from the map and determined, well,
What is it?
Primordius is active.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Alright, we got people to talk to
Onward.
before we leave. Alright.
Looks like it's time to test the new guild's mettle. Into the fire we go.
A dragon and a Mersat. Can't help but feel like we're surrounded.
And that brings
I
us to
understand your
3.2.
priority will be
So
the
if you're wanting
dragon.
to switch characters,
Mine,
this is
however,
probably
is
a good time.
unfortunately spoken for.
What do you think? Should I stop being the salad?
I mean, I don't really think there's anything else that's context dependent on the salad from this point.
No, and honestly, Path of Fire kind of... I feel like it's almost more pertinent for a human character, but that's just me. I don't know. I really like... I do really like the female human, the way she narrates. I actually didn't, like, mentally decide. Ooh.
Rare treasure.
Did you get the chest?
The chest.
Path of Fire, Asura, or Human. Yeah, I played the human version a while back. Yeah, there's this right here. This blood tone.
Oh.
Blood. Yeah.
No, I didn't realize that was a chest that I could open. Well, if I had the space, I could open it.
You want me to wait a minute?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I also, like, my inventory is very full. Hey guys, look how messy it is. There you go. Get to look at my inventory and all its 98 out of 100. Yay. I have a problem.
I want that.
I don't know. I'm undecided. I maybe I should just list the pros and cons. Okay, so pros. I really like great inventory management. Thanks. Oh wait,
Yeah,
you didn't have my you're on Beartrons right now. You can't see my cursedness.
No, my cursedness is pretty bad though.
Well, yeah, I know.
Like,
You
this
keep
inventory
yours
is a
in like
cluster.
you exist in 10 by 10.
I do.
Mine-
I couldn't live without my 10 by 10.
Yeah, mine is 5 by 5 or 5 by 4. There we go. 5 by 4. That's my existence. So, yeah. Why do I still have
That
more?
actually was less creep than I thought it would be for this.
But yeah, so I do miss my human. I like the way she voice acts. 32 slot bags, they're very useful. Oh. Yeah, I think
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I
that would be
can make
nice.
those yet. I think I can. I might. On my other character. So pros. So just so that I'm not going in circles. Voice actress, good. But then also things to think about. I am a Dandelion Vtuber, so in a stream, playing as a plant pairs really well. 2, I don't know how, like, common it is to play as a human female, but I've heard that it's common enough that it's joked that human female is meta. Is like the meta. So, the question is, does having a character that is a non-human character, is that actually a boon? I don't know. Does it matter? I can impersonate the Sylvari female a lot better than I can the human, I think.
I mean, just play whichever one you enjoy voicing more.
Just play what you want to play. Doesn't really affect stuff. I'm just overthinking it. Because we did try to make a human female character, and because I had already... remember in the beginning, like, because I'd already played the beginning stuff as a human more than once, I was, like, tired of it. So I don't know. I honestly don't know whether, if we tried to do it, whether I would be, like, kind of bored. Because this is at least different. But at the same time, right now, I'm like, I really do like the human female's voice acting work.
I mean, you can always switch to that one, and then if you're not liking it, switch back after the next, like, dot thing of the storyline. Because we're at 3.2 now, so whenever we get to 3.3, you can decide which one you want to stick with.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't make this plan in advance.
Flip a coin.
I mean, you spoke a good idea of, like, let's just keep doing what we're doing. I guess I could flip a coin. I do have coins here. I don't have a quarter, though.
Doesn't technically have to be a quarter. Coin's a coin. Once upon a time, when the things that I needed to work actually worked with stream elements, I used to have a macro for it. It would do a coin flip for me, but I don't think I have that now. I don't think the D20 works either. Nope, it's busted.
I thought I had, like, a coin flip thing as well, but apparently not. I got you, heads or tails. Tails. I didn't confirm whether Tails was human or not, but I guess, I think Tails was gonna be human, so let's just keep going.
Okay. Ara. Where? Oh, we're way back there now.
Raw.
Also, what is the mastery point? There's like a mastery
greatest
point
love
on the
machine.
DFD.
He was a cat that really was gone. Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. Ba-ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I can't do that one yet, can I?
It's Living Story Season 3.
Yeah, yeah, 3.2. It should be.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna switch over to my other character. She looks exactly the same, except she's got a blindfold. That's really the point of a... That can be like the true purpose. The true purpose of... the coin flip. If you get an answer and your immediate answer is no, then you know what you really want. So let's just test the waters and have like, we'll do a little bit as a human, and if I don't vibe, we'll go back to a plant. How about that? Is that acceptable to the masses? To the masses?
To the quorum.
The quorum.
The quorum.
But yeah.
Okay, what? We were just there. I'm so confused.
Alright, what, which one am I doing? It's Living World Season 3. Part 2?
Yeah, let me double check. It should be 3.2 though.
Okay. Cause this character will be replaying stuff.
Does that just reset me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
3.2.
I checked before. It's 3.2.
Yep, 3.2.
Alright. Yeah, it's your game. Yeah. I think this is just mostly unlocking all of my indecision. Because I'm human now, and I'm just like, maybe I'll go back.
I'm off to Lion's Arch. I have business with the Captain's Council.
Maybe I'll just go back and be a plant.
Business people today, but they were all pirates not too long ago.
Are you the human or the Lorax, or are you the Lorax human?
How bad can me be?
But can you speak for the trees?
I'm sorry, I only know how bad can me be because of all the Tumblr memes. Because of the thirst that people had over the Onceler.
Oh yeah, people were all in for the Onceler.
Yeah. Apparently, like, I luckily managed to avoid... I got a Tumblr, like, after the Onceler craze.
He had to hold his pants up as he entered the gate.
So... But apparently, like, I was not late enough to capture the, like...
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war.
Oh, it still
The
says it's
mists
down
are
here.
too exclusive.
Sorry, my brain just went boop. Oh, that's cool. It's a cube with a triangle with the little pyramid coming down. Plant. I wish to have roots like the pyramids.
All spatial parameters are within clear safety margins.
You certainly know how to reassure a traveler.
Okay, this area is confusing. So now it says what? I'm above it?
You need to
No,
go.
still below it.
You need to go up to Rata. Are you in the Asura area?
No, I was trying to see real quick if I could hunt down where that mastery point was.
We'll never get
And I almost got there.
These dust bunnies have no interest in
Until I wasn't there.
mind-blowing
Oh, surprise
war.
portal.
The mists are too exclusive.
Noping the fuck out of there.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
The music in this game is lovely.
Here we go. Radisum.
Maybe next. Sorry if not typing a lot. You're playing a game too. No, that's okay. We're just glad that you're lurking. We're just glad someone's having a good time.
Thank you for the lurk. Are you doing anything interesting while you're logged in?
The mists are too
What
exclusive.
assurances do I have that I will make it safely to my expected...
There's so much
You know
fun
what?
shit in this game to do.
I'm gonna switch to. I'm switching back to plant. I'm experiencing self-doubt. Must become plant. Living World Season 3, but you're about to check Janther to see if you're all caught up. I'm not at Janther yet.
Yeah, and I've been going through it with you, so this is as far as I am plot-wise. Yeah, I can't wait to get Janther and get the spears unlocked.
Hmm.
There's so many cool spear builds.
I've been really looking forward to Path of Fire. I've done it before and I really liked it, so.
We'll never get recruits. These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war. The mists are too exclusive.
Ready?
Let me get back over there.
Maybe instead of like getting a new character, I should just make my main character the one I stream with. Maybe I should have just made it a dude. Because the Sylvari male, he has a hot voice. He's hot boy.
Wonder if the commander brought that disrespectful Sylvari this time.
Yeah, and I'll
Not
shit
the
in your
hot boy
mouth.
Sylvari.
Oh wait, is cut.
Forced to
Wait, they weren't talking about me, were they?
Final phase complete. Passcode accepted. Gate relay 04687 activated.
Oh look, the Stargate's turned on again. For now.
Yeah, I think this time, like, she just skipped a step because I beefed it so bad.
Timmy, please tell me there was some sort of calculations error. Primordus is really active.
An error? You think I made it? Hey, good to see you too.
Sorry. I didn't think we'd be dealing with another dragon so soon.
About that, I have some good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
Great idea. Good news first. Ha. Feast your eyes and blindfolds on this.
Different tile on the ground. Impressive.
No, this is another one of Rada Novus's secrets I discovered. Stand there and you'll be ported to this crazy simulation room the Novans developed but never finished.
And
Ooh,
you finished.
ancient VR.
Well, no, I couldn't, figure it out.
What's that?
I couldn't figure it out, okay? Just so happens to fall outside my giant, incredibly deep pool of knowledge. Whatever.
Ah, so she does have some of that
Moto,
Asuran
and Asura
humility.
with some experience in that realm. He got it up and running for me.
What's it do?
Hello, Moto.
It can process numerous experimental theories. The Rada Novans
I kind of like the eye
test
patch
themselves
though.
against various Primordis beings.
I think it's a
Wanna check it
visor,
out?
like
Sure.
a little
It'll be
eyeball
helpful to find
lens
out what
thing.
we're about to go up against.
Perfect. It'll also help me
Techno
run some
monocle.
numbers and see what the room's capable of.
A techno monocle.
Yeah.
You know,
Stop.
with the way the smart glasses caught on, I'm surprised there was never a smart monocle.
Monocle.
Look at me, I have my smart glass monocle and I snub you all. And then you press it and it takes a screenshot.
Okay, wave 1 incoming, folks.
Ready, Ritlock?
It's fake fighting. How hard can it be?
I'll note any patterns or specific attacks I see. While
I love that Timey's the biggest one
They'll
here.
only help us out when we face the real deal.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Crap. 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 Crap.
What does she think we are? Level 1 in these?
Crap. 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 I would like to say this isn't the first time I've just evolved to just being saying crap. Crap. I'd like to say
And
that,
I'm
but
just over here like, you wouldn't download crabs.
you know, many people who have done wouldn't doing a one-night stand, like sometimes that is just downloading crabs.
You've done some amazing.
No, those are real crabs. They're not digital crabs.
No time for that, Commander.
I don't know.
Okay,
I kind of
wave
feel
1,
like
going against Mordremont.
LimeWire,
You want to save the planet. being Asura,
like using LimeWire unprepared
Well, I hope you
was
know
like
we're
downloading
all
crabs back in the
Although we had
day.
our hands full with Cardicus
Yeah,
and
I
Lazarus.
never really used LimeWire.
Trip to the
I
ship
used
big
Alta Vista a lot.
There's a little more
I don't remember that one.
According to what I
It was a
documented,
search engine,
Primordis
but you
is
could
a
also
thing.
search
You know this.
MP3s.
But here's the more part. It's moved, tunneled its way down to the Fire Islands, south of Maguma.
If we know where it is now, let's just go knock on its door and give it a welcome basket.
Why did it move?
I posit Mordremoth's death and the subsequent magic release must have jump-started Primordis. And then, with a lot of energy pooling in the south, what better place to feed?
So it relocated to get more powerful. Great.
Gonna kill the
course it
way. Oh, big crab. 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 You know what? These crabs burn. These crabs are not original. All crabs. I mean, not.
The crab is digital, but the pain is real.
I need a doctor for my burning crabs.
Why are they on fire, though?
Why are they what?
I said, why are they on fire, though?
I don't know. That's a question for the doctor. My crabs burn. Too
You
wild
wouldn't
on a,
download
too
a
wild on a
Krabby
Thursday night. Got burning crabs.
Alright, the reverb effect in here is really weird.
There's reverb. For the... It's got like an effect over it.
Yeah.
So while we have the time, there's something else I need to tell you. Just a tiny bit more. It's the bad news part.
Go on.
You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Maybe you should sit down. No, stand. Stay standing. Okay, here it is. Jormag is also active.
What? How can you be sure? I thought most of this tech was focused on Primordus.
Bram sent a letter from the Shiver Peaks.
What did it say?
Jormag is active, Bram. He's a Norn of few words.
2 dragons at once.
Yeah, but there's
Double
so
dragon.
many. Neither one has gone
Those are
all
some bad
Mortimer on
dragons.
us. Well, so far. There's such an excess of energy out there. All the old rule books are being rewritten. Oh look! The next wave is ready.
I don't like how she, like, goes and stares into space all, like...
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Primordus.
Oh, I want this thing as a follower. That's cool.
I think you can get one.
Oh, that
Probably.
Moto! I left him alone with the rooms code for 2 minutes.
How are we doing against the simulation, Tammy?
You still don't have the high score. That belongs to Cammy, one of the Fire Island's raiding party leaders. She's super tough, though.
When she
so-
stops talking, she, like, stares into space and it's, like, creepy.
I had to let Cammy in on it.
Like
A,
it-
she's cool, don't worry. And B, someone had to watch our backs.
Like,
while
she
Mother
stops
and I got
looking
to
at
stay
us,
up
and then
right.
it's like...
You already have people in the Fire Islands?
I have some more, let's say, trusted associates there setting up a gate and scouting. But Flunt really organized the whole operation. Primordus's movement was something I purposely let slip. It's good because it keeps him out of my ears.
Counselor
for a
cunt.
while, and it also makes him feel like a big shot.
Only 16 years old and you're puppet mastering one of your superiors.
She's 16?
Admirable and a little unsettling, Timey.
I'll soon rule you all! Oh, sorry, was the comm open for that? Big bad coming up?
Like, right, see, right there. Like, it's creepy. She just, like... Beep.
I like how she said it, but only half jokingly.
She will rule us
That
all
was the best
someday, I
part.
think. She's great.
You know what?
Timey's one of the
You
best
know who would
characters.
be good at insider trade? Timey.
You're assuming that she's not already doing it.
I believe she's already done it 10 times, and you don't even know it, because she's that good. She's like, you wouldn't download a Martha Stewart.
Data for me to sift through. This room could probably run any simulation I can dream up. As soon as I get Moto in here again to debug it, come on out.
Outside of a few monkey anomalies, the room was very impressive. Next time you'll have to program in some Jormag minions. Any idea what's happening with the other Elder Dragons?
Nothing on Krakatorak, and ditto for... Oh, what's his name? Brain malfunction, starts with an S.
What about a weakness? All this machinery has to be good for something.
Why don't you channel some patience from the mists there, Tribune? A whole civilization of brilliant Asura couldn't find it. But yeah, I got this in 5 minutes.
Maybe if you were as open with your research as you were with your mouth, you'd have cracked it by now.
You're going to lecture me on openness? Remind me again what happened to you in the mists. Oh, that's right, zipper lips.
Okay, we're all on the same team here. But, have you made any progress?
Only a few huge leaps. First, remember my chalk organ?
The horribly disgusting body part of an even more horribly disgusting giant bug that you keep in the despicable blighting pod fluid? Yes, I remember, despite desperately trying to forget.
I named it Spencer.
And it's somehow more disturbing.
I don't know.
Listen to him, Spence. Anyway, I decided
Yeah, don't
why
listen to
ley
him,
energy is
Spencer.
different when run through him, and it's paradigm shifting. The chalk feed off ley energy, right? And we know that each dragon has a domain when it comes to their magic. Zaitan's was death, obviously. Well, you know what's guaranteed to give a chalk a bad stomachache? Death magic. Spencer filters death out of ley energy.
So, magic is almost like light, broken up into a spectrum.
That's a perfect way to think about it. Magic as we know it is like white light,
Ding, ding,
composed
ding.
of all the different types of dragon magic. I'm gonna go down in Asuran history logs for this discovery.
As much as I love discussing minutia, how does this help us?
I don't know yet. But I will. I'll never sleep again. Now, I'm sure you're anxious to try out your moves against the real thing in the Fire Islands, so let's head back to the main lab.
To the main lab.
Gridlock Brimstone.
That's tribute to you, soldier.
Not anymore, it's not. You've ignored numerous requests from the Black Citadel to account for your time in the mists and explain this new magic. Thus, you've been stripped of your rank and are hereby charged with dereliction of duty.
You're to come with us, Gridlock, sir. And if I don't...
We've been authorized to use force.
But we'd hate to cause a scene. I'm sure you would, pup. Getting this assignment, you two must either be the best warriors in the Iron Legion, or the ones with the worst luck. So...
Top of my class.
But it's starting to feel like both.
Gridlock?
It's okay, Commander. I'll straighten this out. It appears I underestimated the Citadel's response.
Got too big for your
Hope you
britches.
enjoy the medal I'm earning you today, soldier. You get to return with Gridlock Brimstone in tow. Without a fight? Depends on my travel accommodations. You can have my seat.
Come on, Vicon.
I'll give you my juice box.
Sorry I'll miss out on all the fun, Commander. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able.
I feel like somebody has already shipped, like,
Well, looks
the
like I'm headed to
veteran
the Fire Islands
and
solo.
Ritlock.
Sorry, I'd join you, but I just haven't had many moments to work on Scruffy 2.0. Plus, I need to start experimenting on the thing I told you about and the thing about the new thing, findings.
I understand.
Someone help!
Wendell, what happened?
The Fire Islands. Our party lost. We shouldn't have strayed from the main outposts. Cammy held them off as long as she could, but...
No! Did she make it?
No. They changed, Timey. The destroyer's there.
What is that haircut, by the way?
How?
Like
It's a
Risen
mohawk.
and Mordrum.
I want to be a punk rocker,
Isn't it
Asura.
Mordrum? What do you mean?
They're not
I think
With a
that
mohawk and strippers.
a different feel. I don't...
It's okay, it's okay. Take him away and get him some care.
What do you think that all meant?
Not sure.
It means he's got a stylish
Of
do.
course. It's like you said about the monkey. They changed. That's why Mordrumoth was able to... The Mordrum, Commander?
What about them?
The ones who came from the Blighting Pods. Mordrumoth had its minions, the Sylvari, right? But it was able to create more, new ones from the dead. That power came from Zaitan. Killing Zaitan caused the other dragons to absorb the death spectrum, but we only saw it in Mordrumoth because it was active. Then we killed Mordrumoth, and now Primordus has absorbed some of the death and plantiness. I think.
Can we test that theory? I'll go and get you a sample from these new destroyers.
That'd be amazing, Commander. Be careful and let me know what you find.
Oh, cool. So the more of them you kill, the stronger the remaining ones get.
Yeah.
That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Absolutely. Oh, also, for Lucid, you can join the party if you want to. I don't know if you're still playing Guild Wars 2, but yeah. We generally, like, if people want to...
Rare treasure.
We don't do voice chat with a bunch of people, but yeah. Talk to...
Unbound Magic Collector. Ooh. That sounds expensive.
Talk to Belle over here. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Belle. Something strange, like always.
Welcome to the Fire Islands.
Little bread and
Absolutely
rolls
for
to
such a place.
serve.
I'm surprised anything can survive here. Can you give me a status report?
Oh,
We're
this
still
is
assessing,
legendary
but our
weapons.
preliminary findings are troubling. Primordus'
Fancy.
arrival is having a profound impact on the island. The destroyers are surging in record numbers, and there's been a marked increase in the local seismic and volcanic activity.
I've been trying to get word to Tiny, but the atmospheric interference is wreaking havoc on our long-range comms. I doubt you'll get much use out of that communicator she gave you while you're here.
About the destroyers. We received word that they've been exhibiting new abilities. Changed somehow. I'm here to gather samples to confirm the report. Where should I begin my search?
Not long ago, we sent a scout east to locate a nest. I'd begin your search there.
You can join party. Okay. How do I... What am I, what name add that thing? Alright, so we got that big old smear to the side. Okay. My... Alright. Waypoint this way.
Waypoints.
Hello. We're so tiny. I'm very blue. Alright, so we need
armor's awesome. I love it.
And he's got like an illumination on it, I think. Yeah. You can get those and you can just stack them and turn yourself into a flashbang.
I want to be a walking flashbang.
Yeah.
That's cool though. Oh, nice. And you're a mesmer too. I want to build a mesmer.
So
I haven't
we
done it
need
yet,
to
though.
shove ourselves into the thermal tube. I remember this area.
The thermal tube.
Yep. We gotta...
Like, oh,
this way. If I remember correctly, yeah, we gotta... We have to go after a hole with a bit of gumption. As you do.
It's very toasty over here.
It's beautiful. I wish that I could stick my hand in some lava without losing my fingies. That'd be cool. It looks like effervescent and touchable with a touch of gooby gloob. Wait, there's a hole. There's a goal.
There's a hole. There's a goal. Every goal is a hole, or every hole is a goal. One of the two.
That's why Jesus made more.
Yeah, people you can't say that to. Jesus Christ. I don't think every hole is a goal if you're talking to Jesus.
But he did it for us. Look upon his hands and feet.
Look, they already make like the foot thing where there should be an ankle bone. It's
oh
just
yeah,
like
the vajankle. The vajankle.
Yeah, the vajankle.
I'm the one that told you about the vajankle.
Ah yes, you did introduce me to the monstrosity known as the vajankle.
The prolapsed anus pocket thing.
Make for quicker victories.
Just like the, you know, just like Citizen Kane, you know, Rosebud. That's what it's called, the brand. In case you're, you know, dying for a prolapse.
I mean, I guess anatomically that is where the bone goes.
What? Are we talking about the vajankle still, or the prolapsed anus brand?
I was talking about the vajankle / the fact that an actual human foot, that is where the the bone from your leg goes, is where the vajankle part of that is.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I want to know what foot fetish dude was like looking at a severed foot and being like staring at where the bone is, just like jutting out of that monstrosity and being like, I wish there was a pussy right here. You know, it's just like, what kind of like galaxy brain mentality was like, yeah, that's what I need in life.
The wonderful world of fetishes. The more you know.
Ba-dum-ba.
They were high. Yeah, probably.
Do you think some of them, like, they'll take the vajankle and, like, put it in a nice shoe and then they fuck it?
And a nice shoe.
Yeah, like one of those, like a high-heeled shoe. You know, like how guys dress up their real dolls? Like put it in, like, a sexy stiletto and then, like, then they fuck it? That'd probably give, like, more handholds.
Prada.
What?
Like a $500 shoe.
Yeah, but I don't know about a $500 shoe. Like, I would be pretty upset if, like, I bought, like, a $500 shoe and then I ruined it because I got nut on it. You know? I don't want to pay.
I'm sure if somebody got that on a $500 shoe, they're just gonna wipe off the shoe.
Yes, but some of them have like a suede or like a velvet sort of outside, and like, don't those get kind of mucky and crusty with spoot on it?
Okay, that was the cursed image for the night. That was the one.
Yeah, because like, I've never had the opportunity to test how well sperm does with velvet. I'm not sure I'm not emotionally prepared for that, so I don't know. Just put it a Jordan 1 retro, like put it in like a sneaker. Maybe like that would kind of, I don't know.
Why are these Air Jordans so squishy?
You can finally go shoot hoops with your children. Playing basketball with the kids. I'm a good dad. Also, we're chilling by the thermal tube, by the way.
I don't know how to get over there, apparently.
Yeah, I cheated with the Springer because I couldn't figure out how to get up here either.
Okay.
Taught the swimmers to walk. You know... Yeah. I mean, that is related to, like, I've said my favorite joke before on the stream, but I don't think anybody is in the chat who's heard it other than Beartron. Of, like, why did the seaman cross the road? I wore the wrong socks. So.
Squish.
Squish, 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 squish. Alright. Which two?
You know what's annoying? Like, this is unrelated to semen, but like when you get just a little bit of water in your sock, in your shoe.
Oh, yeah. Alright, here it is. Here's the hole.
Alright, I feel like I'm close to here, but not in the right spot.
Yeah, you need to be up. Yeah,
Well,
like we're literally like right above you.
Yeah.
I cheated with the Springer. Because I was where you were. Oh, look, that looks like screaming faces.
I can
Neat.
cheat too.
They look like they're vomiting lava.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of thermal tubes over here.
Yep. I think this one's the tube.
I realized after you got in the turtle that that was probably the intent, and I was like, well, crap, I already hit the button.
I think he's experiencing ad right now.
Thermal
All right, we made it
propulsion.
here,
I
but
don't
now I'm
have
covered
that.
in like severe 3rd degree thermal burns.
I'm guessing this is... Oh, it's the next mastery that I don't have. Ah.
You know what is like something that I think about when it comes to like power dynamics? Calling your lover daddy, like, it's not fair because like, or not, okay, so having your significant other call you mommy does not have the same effect. It feels gross, in my opinion. Right? Like, it just does not hit the same way.
But why?
What do you mean?
I learned from the best.
Like, why not?
What do you mean, why not? Being called mommy rather than, like, daddy.
Like, I don't understand why there's a power dynamic with one but not the other.
Okay, so it feels like to me, if there are two people and you call one of them daddy, it feels like you're uplifting the top, right? But if you hear like a dude go mommy, it feels like I'm not being raised. It's them being like mommy, and it's just like I feel less aroused and more like I need to get this poor boy a juice box. It's not the same. Right? Like I have no personal experience except for like listening to audio stuff. Anyway, I just made it weird by being like, yeah. Wait, do you not have the ability to use the thermal thingies yet?
No.
Oh, I'm the
But
only
there's
one with.
script that I can save over here, so I should be able to get
We have
it.
to save them.
Oh, and there's a quest thing. So if I
Yeah,
do
researcher
that, I'll get a bunch of
Twilight.
shit.
Or Twilly. Whatever her name is.
What do you want?
Clunk.
I'm quite busy watching my work get repeatedly dismantled by monsters, so if you don't mind...
Easy there.
Oh,
sent me.
okay, or we can just
I'm here to
cheese
help
it and
you
it not
retrieve those
matter.
destroyer samples.
Also, thank you for the
At
turtle
last,
boost.
Support. I located a
I can't wait till
sizable
I unlock the
destroyer
turtle.
nest, but the beast ambushed me.
I'll never
Made a
walk
mess of
again.
my comms equipment. Help me deal with the destroyers and fix the equipment, and I'll get any samples you retrieve back to Tiny.
Consider it done.
Let's move quickly. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can all retreat to a less life-threatening environment.
Well, I guess like now that I've said it quietly, I have to just fucking own it. Yeah, I was listening to audio, like siphoning through audio erotica the other day. And that's when I made the revelation that like, no, I'm not on board with like the whole mommy business. But I don't really get it. Kind of, because it's just like, I don't understand how some women can just listen to basically the bedtime equivalent of like fucking. Cause this like you like there's shit like where you get in a car accident. And it's just like I don't want to hear this dude narrate to me how I'm in a car accident and then things happen. Can we just skip that? Can I don't want no.
What does
Right?
the car accident have anything to do with like the entire BDSM subtext? I am very confused.
Oh, I switched over to something else because there are other ones where it's just blatantly where like the narrator is a bottom.
Look, the only like power dynamic books I want to hear narrated are narrated by Droopy Dog.
No. Oh my goodness.
He
I've been a bad dog. I need to be punished.
Restarting. Restarting. Please stand by.
Okay, so like it didn't age well because there's a lot of offensive stereotypes in it, but drawn together, there's this part where it's like I'm listening to this audiobook as read by Droopy Dog, and it's just describing like the lesbian kissing scene, but it's Droopy Dog reading it.
I'm going
It's
to
ridiculous.
bust a nut.
He's like, as her tongue is swirled around my tongue. It's just like, what?
I guess, like...
It's ridiculous.
You know, that reminds me of, like... There are things that you read in, like... fan fiction when you're young that you, like, you don't think about at all until people, like, make fun of it later. You know, their tongues fought for dominance in each other's mouths. That's one.
I didn't realize it was Mortal Kombat up in there.
Finish her! Finish her!
Poor choice of sound effect.
No, I picked a bad one on purpose.
I figured. You know what you did. There's one more recording device somewhere.
What is the Konami code?
Huh?
What's the Konami code? I was just imagining, like, doing the Konami code with your tongue, and that causes them to bust a nut.
I mean, it's like up, down, left, right, BA, start. Or BA, select, start. So, yeah.
Doing that.
It's like every button, almost.
I just think that would be the start button of the hoo-ha, but I don't know. Okay, I did all the things. Did you get everything you needed to?
So my first thought was press and hold to take a screenshot. Yeah, I got that done. I'm trying to get this heart quest done because if I get that done, it should give me enough XP to get the next little.
Okay.
Quest
You know,
thing
a lot of these enemies look like they eat monster. What do you think? You think they?
Look at this.
You think they like monster? You think?
I think these things look terrifying. Is what I.
Really? They're just kind of glowing little guys. Oops.
This one has gross tentacles.
Nice.
Did you say nice?
I did.
Nice.
You forgot about the resident. There's a monster fucker in the house right now. Oh, he's not here anymore. All right, show me another one. Ooh, look at this one with the wings. Veteran Death Touch Destroyer. Do you want to touch death? I'm gonna touch death. This one's kind of pretty.
Yeah, most likely by the time we turn this in, it'll give me enough XP.
But yeah, once you play Mass Effect, you never go back. You never go back. It changes you intrinsically as a person.
Yeah, it does, especially if you watch the Mass Effect group.
Yeah, Mass Effect
I'm
is...
Garrus Vicarian, and this is my rectum.
What?
Oh, you haven't seen them.
No.
So
Sauce,
you
please.
need to play the games through first because there's spoilers in it, but otherwise they're hilarious.
Well, I've read a lot of fan fiction and like watched like Let's Plays and stuff of Mass Effect, so it's not like I would be completely blind.
I found a champion.
Oh, he's beautiful. I need to kill it. So beautiful. Rip and tear. Rip and tear!
I like how this is supposed to be a group event and we're just wailing on.
I'm in.
I mean, three's a party.
Yeah. Yeah, we really are just like totally just fucking this thing up by ourselves.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
Ooh! Petrified wood.
Oh yeah, there we go. Thermal propulsion.
Treasure. Ooh.
Auto loot is
I
so
don't
handy.
have auto loot on. Also, my
Do you have it
inventory's
unlocked?
I don't care to.
I've gotten so lazy since I turned it on now. It's just so convenient.
Alright, I got enough cleared. You need to, or you will miss stuff. I mean, I like grabbing them individually. I like going out of my way to, like, do that. I don't want my inventory to just randomly fill up. I like keeping track of, like, oh, there's a chest over here and a chest over there when there are these enemies, and F. You know, it's fun. It's fun for me. F.
F to pay respects.
Yeah, all my Fs are in a row.
All the Fs in chat.
Yeah, to be honest, too many bags to fill. Yeah, also this one.
So I
very
just grind up
skeleton.
the shit that I don't want anymore. I find that's
Mm.
easier.
Well, I mean, I could, but I don't have very many salvage thingies right now, so I'm just letting everything become stacks of things. Oh, they do have little vines. Spicy little fellas. They know what a good time is.
I'll have what
Basic-
the tentacles we're having.
Yeah. Basically. Thanks to us killing Mordramoth, we were able to introduce Primordus to hentai.
What have we done?
Yeah. Yada. Let's check out my lizard. I have lizard.
The lizard. Oh. Nice.
I changed some of the colors. I did have it like a little bit more yellow, but I have Fireflies by Owl City stuck in my head. You might not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the road. You know, anyway.
I know it makes me a terrible person, but I don't care. I like the version where it's that singing, and then it's like that guy that's like overstimulated and freaking out and is like screaming. Because it's like realistically, that's what would happen if you had too many of your fireflies just like land around you. I would freak
Have
the
an
fuck
early
out.
morning, so you gotta get off and have. Oh, okay. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well, Lucid.
Yeah, have a great night. Thanks for joining us and thanks for hanging around.
Yeah, if you
we do this stream starting at like 9 p.m. every Thursday.
Yeah,
So,
we usually.
We'd love to catch you again sometime.
Yeah, and if you like them, may your dreams be lucid.
You say that, but like, have you ever had like one of those like really weird lucid dreams? So when I used to take melatonin to sleep, I used to get those sometimes.
I thought you still did take melatonin.
Occasionally, but like, not super often.
Well, your dream's gonna be good. You're gonna pop a tab of acid. Okay, be careful.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sleep. Oh, okay. We got that one unlocked.
Well done, and thank you. I'll take those samples now. Rest assured, I'll get them to Tiny at once. Oh my, that's not normal.
Not normal? How not normal?
Ember Base always presented powerful volcanic and seismic activity, but the intensity of these events is unprecedented.
Thanks to Primordus, I guess. The ground felt like it was about to come apart
Yeah,
right
it's pretty
under us.
shaky.
Are the islands in danger?
Given the dragon's presence, it's certainly a possibility. Unfortunately, I lack the proper equipment to know for sure. One of my colleagues was tasked with monitoring the seismic activity just east of here. He may know more.
I'll check it out.
Alright, where are we headed now? We're going to Scout Torn.
Yep. It wants us to go northward-ish.
Alright, did you get the ability to go into tube? We need to go. No, we don't need the tube.
I know, but I want to know where it goes.
Alright, where. Because I'm pretty sure it goes. Yeah. There are marks on the map that let you know.
Oh, it's like a transit system. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was going to do all that.
That's why I was like, don't do it. Because it's way off base of where we need where you need to go.
Yeah,
I didn't.
This is completely off base.
Yeah, I didn't teleport. I didn't go into the tube, so you can teleport to me.
Okay, or if I can just like stop for a second, I can teleport to you.
Yeah, that's the.
But also, there's a vista here with lava.
I guess I'll take this moment to like.
Dun dun. Alright, well that was definitely not what I needed to do.
No.
So...
Hey, do you have silt dye?
Is there no teleporter over here? No.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to you then.
Okay.
Do I have silk dye?
Yeah, silt colored dye.
Oh, silt colored dye.
Yep.
Maybe.
It's a gray color. Do you want it?
Let me see if I can use it first. Silt. I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, we forgot to forgot to invite the guy into our guild. I have his name though. I can still do it.
There's always next time too.
Do it.
Do it.
I can just Can I just invite... Gosh dang it. Alright. You better show up again so I can properly invite him. I don't like leaving people out. Even if we still haven't... Pocket sand! Anyway.
There's my pocket sand.
Pocket sand!
Yay.
I need to go that way. I hope my sound isn't fucked up on my stream. You know, that's the general goal. Da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I did
Sounds
no...
okay.
Okay, because I was like, I was just thinking, I did no sound test whatsoever before we started streaming.
Oops.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I did a very, like, brief one where I was like, okay, the numbers look good. We're...
Crap. You know, without the mounts, I think you did have to level up the thermal tube and figure out how to get the exact thermal... that might have just been something that I did. Just try to figure out the exact thermal tube to get...
Not good, not good. Perhaps if
I mean, you do have to have thermal tubes to get around here, like, in a minute. So it's worth having.
Please tell me how to activate it!
No! Smelly Asura will ruin everything! Leave it to Skrit, champions of Rockface!
What's going on here?
According to the Skrit, this device has something to do with the building's seismic pressure beneath the island. If we can't figure out how to activate it, the pressure builds and builds until, well, as the Skrit say, pop.
Pop, pop, wee!
Or it may all be nonsense. I can't tell what these creatures are blabbering about half the time anyway. This rock face they speak of knows more. But they won't let me get close enough to ask how to work this blasted machine.
I love this
Let me
part.
Talk to them. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I love this part so much.
Do, Commander. We're running perilously short on time.
Okay. This is one of my favorite locations, actually. Okay, so which hole? Because I'm guessing that we can't just cross the lava river. Oh, we'll see. Ooh, pretty. You know, I'm getting ready to talk about something morbid, but this reminds me of, I need to watch the documentary about it because I really want to know more. There was a couple, this husband and wife, who were scientists who studied like volcanoes. And they were going up to study a volcano. I think it was in the 80s. And they found out when they were up, I don't know if they went up there with the intent and they knew that this was happening, but they got into a position basically where they knew that they were the closest and that they weren't going to survive. And they decided that because they knew that they weren't going to be able to get to a safe distance, instead they decided to stay in like the really close blast area and get as much data as they could. And they decided to wrap up their data in a way that it survived. And they didn't. And it was just this kind of thing of like, I want to know what kind of goes through the minds of, like, what was going through their minds. You know, what that would have felt like. You know, making that choice of like, do you try to save your life, even if you know that you, like, very much wouldn't survive, or do you try to make the world as much of a better place as you can before you go?
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like if you're a scientist and you're already in that position, then it's kind of one of those things of, you knew it was a risk going into it. So it's like, well, if I know statistically I'm not getting out of this, I might as well collect the data.
Yeah.
Somebody else will find it.
Yeah, because that is what they did. They put it in like a backpack with some stuff. I think I saw, like, I didn't watch it, but I saw that there was a documentary based off of that couple. And I think at the time I decided that, like, this was not something that I wanted to watch at that moment. You know?
Yeah.
This, like, the stars were not in position. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, because I like documentaries, but I can't watch them, like, all the time. Especially if it's true crime. Like, I can only do so much true crime before it's like, okay, I need a break.
Meanwhile, me, like, binge watching. Like, I went a while where I was binge watching Forensic Files. Like, I binge watched the whole thing. But then again, like, between the two of us, like, we still don't know what happened to my aunt. You know? And it was cathartic for me to watch Forensic Files because there were people getting justice that my aunt did not get.
Yeah.
I guess for context there, like, as her death was written off because she was a woman with paranoid schizophrenia by the, but I consider there's so many things about the way she died that don't make sense that I consider it a murder. It was, you know, I wish I could be like, hey, if you have any information about something blah blah blah, but like it would dox me, I guess.
Yeah, that would dox you. And isn't there a case open anyways?
I think it's cold. It's a cold case.
Well,
they already
it's
marked
cold,
it.
But it's not closed.
I think they did.
You.
Oh,
what do you
maybe.
want with the rock face? Speak.
Let me pass. I need to speak with the rock face.
I mean, cold cases are interesting because you have cases sometimes where 25, 30 years later they'll catch the person.
Look, I have to talk to this rock face you're hiding, and the clock's ticking. How can I earn your trust?
Help the Skrit. Yes. Save Skrit from fire. Arm Skrit against the destroyers. Become a friend of the Skrit.
I'll see what I can do.
I think that if, like, this character didn't do the Skrit camaraderie levels, because this is this was a new character. Remember that I did the thing? So I still haven't done the personal story for this character.
Stay back. You stay back.
Oh, you haven't?
Remember for this Sylvari, the actual Sylvari that I did the leveling with, I deleted it because I thought that if I used the actual level up thing from the expansion, that would, like, I thought that it would give me the maxed out map. So the Sylvari that we have in the VODs that did the personal story no longer exists.
It's been 84 years.
Wait, did you get in?
No.
But I think that, I wonder if I go ahead and do that and then do the Sylvari thing, whether interactions with Skrit will be softer. I don't know, because, like, this character sounds, like, thoroughly put out. And I don't like it because Beartron, I don't like it. My character's making fun of my friends. My favorite character. I love the Skrit so much, and my character's being mean in her inflections, and I don't like it.
A human oh wait, no, you're still the Sylvari. I was like, a human being mean to a Skrit, but no, you're the Sylvari.
Yeah, I said my player
character.
character. Yeah.
Shame.
Shame. Shame the non-believer.
Alright, where are the stranded Skrit?
I don't know. What is Primordus actually supposed to be of? Because it just looks like he's, like, for monster energy.
Soup.
Soup?
Soup.
Soup. Soup. Alright.
Hey, hey, hey! Want to donate to good cause? It's very good cause. My favorite good cause. The good cause is my love of gold.
Sure. Alright. I gave him a gold.
Oh, there's a stranded Skrit. Wait, I have to... Oh, you have to carry them.
Yeah.
That was unexpected.
Alright, I finished my heart quest. How much do you have?
Nice. Your heart quest? I finished the heart quest. I'm working on the green thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got the heart quest done. And the note of thanks is written really badly.
This is true.
So badly.
Skrit, thank you. You made a good matey. You help Skrit who can't swim in hot. You help Skrit who be lazy. You help Skrit who get attacked by green fur things. Maybe someday you teach Skrit how to rip better.
The rest of the writing on this letter is too illegible to read. Still, the fact a Skrit took the time to write a letter of thanks is endearing.
I mean, they also have to have so many of them in proximity to write grammatically correct.
Yeah. That probably means something for this place. Alright, yeah, arm a Skrit.
Arm a... How do I arm a Skrit?
I don't know. I need to rescue stranded Skrit and pass... I did 2 pass out Skrit.
They just kind of pop up from time to time.
Alright, rescue a stranded... Where are the stranded Skrit? Over by the lava?
Cross in the lava.
The lava.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Oh! Arm a Skrit. It's the boxes. You gotta press F on the boxes.
Oh, it's the boxes?
Yep, the boxes. Where am I?
I saw a box, but now I haven't seen one for a minute. Here's one.
Poor stranded Scrit. Wait, I will save you. I don't need my feet. I will burn them for you. My friends.
So there's got to be another box over here somewhere. Ha! That's great.
What?
If you're on your mount and you try to like run through the camp, it like glitches and kicks you out. Because it'll let you in, but you're not supposed to be in, so it forces your character back out of it.
Yeet!
Yeah.
All right, I need
Literally get yeeted.
like I need some more boxes. Oh, found one.
I need one more box.
So do I, as of now, I do as well. Crap. Let me know if you find another box, because I can't find any anywhere.
I found one. Like north of the waypoint.
Oh, I found one.
Where I'm standing, there's one here. If you need one more.
Now I got it. Let's go.
Now how do I get up here? Because there's a vista. And I want it.
You want it?
I guess I'm going to a high point and then jumping to get item.
Hmm. All right, I would honestly like to take take a little break so that I can like use the restroom and get another glass of Kool-Aid or whatever. A little snack.
Sounds good to me. Let me get this vista and then I'm in a good spot to take a break. I am gonna grab something to drink while we're on break, I think. Okay, why can't I view the vista? What are you doing? What are you doing, game? We're not in combat anymore.
Oh, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, I'm hearing you mash it while I'm admiring the beast and be like, "Oh, wow."
Yeah, I think I'm literally gonna have to like hop out and pop back in. It was not having it.
Welcome back.
Thank you for coming to my TED login and log out. There it goes. That's a lot of magma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that skull.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh. Blah, blah, blah. Yay.
Yay, event completion.
Alright, so we're gonna go on like a quick break, I think. So see you in about like 5 minutes or so. Alright.
Yep, we will be back shortly.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, hi. We were just making fun of this dude's fucking face. Long, long man.
Like, it's so derpy, and I love it.
Yeah, it's great. I was saying that like this thing doesn't have a face for flight.
It's snow, because look how beefy it is. Like, it shouldn't be flying. It's like, it looks too heavy. But like on land, that thing looks terrifying.
Yeah, like it's got that alligator thing. You know.
Yeah.
Like it's got some arms. It's
Yeah,
kind of
like,
it
look at them
low-key
arms.
has that like vibe of like, you know when you see a kangaroo, you know, and they're fucking jacked, and it's a
Yeah.
kangaroo, but still you're like, oh,
Like,
you know what I mean?
If you look at it from the side, like it's got like the kangaroo pose in the front when it's like beefed up.
Yeah, it's got them biceps that are kind of like, oh, I know you're a kangaroo, but still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kangaroos are like, they're like the most disappointing marsupials to me, and here's why. Because they're basically as abundant as like deer, to the point that they're almost a nuisance there. But like, I feel like they're like the Russian roulette deer, because like, if they're cool, they're cool, and if they're not cool with you and they try to kick you, they'll easily like slash you really badly with their claws.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah. They can
you have to be real
disembowel
careful
people.
of them, because they'll chase you too if it's mating season and they're getting territorial. They can get mean. But like, they're so cute. But it's one of those danger animals where it's like, it's cute, but no, I wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Even as like an exotic pet, there's no way.
Oh yeah, the Dark Tyrant outfit. Guild Wars 2 has started to say equality and make things that like they're exactly the same depending on the gender. Same with the blissful skirt and boots. Just in case you feel like you need a mini skirt and thigh-high socks.
It is still here. There's the maid outfit. I saw this one before and was like, oh, it's gender neutral.
Yeah, I heard that laugh. This is the most diabolical laugh.
I've seen it. Well, I've done this before. I looked at it before and it was funny, but I did it again and it's still funny. Like, I don't know. There's a part of me that probably will get this one day just to run around in it just because I think it's funny.
Well, you know, we could do like go full tilt in what you said that you wanted to make like Eggman, but make it Eggman in a maid costume.
No, I already know. I already know what stereotype we're going for, because if it's gonna be maid, then I'll have to run what's it called with this one? I should know my class names better. That's sad. What is it called? It's the other specialization. It's the mechanic. No, I am like this. The scrapper one where you do scrapper healer. Because I have a quick healed scrapper set up. I don't have like the specialized equipment for it. It's using that. Now it's all my dire stuff as I'm switching it over.
We gotta go over.
But I should do that. Run around as the healing maid.
Let's head over to.
It works.
I've
good for
never heard
fractals.
of
Like,
the healing maid.
A lot of people don't run healing in fractals, and it's like, we gotta have at least one healer, guys.
I mean, I heard of tales of like in Overwatch, of like, especially when Overwatch was first a thing, is the combat like there was like a BDSM like undercurrent in Overwatch called the heel slut.
Yeah.
And
I
it
forgot
was
about that.
Yeah, there were like people who would like play as Mercy, and they would intentionally pick the worst, not the worst, but like the meanest, most awful person, and choose to follow that person and heal them only. And like the guy who was being a jerk had like no idea that he was like contributing to a kink.
I've done what you asked. Am I allowed to
That's
pass?
funny.
Good, yes, good. Scrit are safer, stronger. Come in, come
Alright, what do you have to say, Mr. Scrit?
Ready?
Alright, we can go inside now. But that was funny earlier, because I would get, like, all the way up to here one time, and then I got kicked all the way out.
Because not wanting you to have the spoilers. Alright.
Well, are you just gonna stare at me slack-jawed, or is there something I can do for you?
I'm sorry, but you're a dwarf. Or what's left of one.
I was gonna say, I
And
think they
you've
are
got
separate.
eyes in your head. Bully for the both of us. And the name's Roban. Not that you asked.
Didn't expect to encounter your kind out here. I thought the dwarves were wiped out in their fight against Primordus.
If you really want a history lesson, I can give it to you after I've dealt with the crisis at hand.
This
I've
poor
got
guy.
islands to save, and not much. Don't be shy. Come closer so I can see you. Sit and pass the time with this old dwarf, won't you? Scrit don't make good conversationalists.
I'd like to know more about you and the other Deldrimor dwarves.
You wanna know
So
how
somehow this other person
felt like turning to
that
stone?
walked up,
I'll tell
like,
you what I remember, but it was centuries
completely,
ago.
like,
You must have forgotten more in your
interjected
lifetime than I've
the conversation
experienced in
somehow.
I remember when I last had soft flesh like yours. I was in the caves with my brethren when word came round about the ritual. Such a proud day. Standing shoulder to shoulder with an army of Deldrimor warriors.
Breeze would
Then
be nice.
the magic swelled and changed us.
Why did you change yourselves?
My race, you see, suffered from a prophecy written over 1,000 years ago.
Dun, dun.
The prophecy said we were destined to stand between our beloved Tyria and the elder dragons consuming it. And so we did.
What happened?
The great dwarf's magic turned us to stone, because only stone can stand for long against fire. The first time Primordus tried to take our birthright from us, we pushed that old scoundrel back down into his slumber. Primordus is stirring again, deep in the bowels of the world. It's left the Shiver Peaks and begun its journey to the surface.
You're sure of that?
Today, I may be the last dwarf, though the Scrit seem to believe there's one more of my kin in the Derman Priory.
There is. I touched
There
his
is.
hourglass. I think I might have.
Did it grant you knowledge? Retrieve the dwarf's thumb.
They get simpler when they scatter.
Why disturb me? I'm Dandelionfunky. I wanted to meet you. My name is My name is Robin Oarstriker from the Deldrimor from Thunderhead Keep. You may call me Oarstriker. I am one of 4 left here to guard this island from Primordus and its destroyers. There are 3 others here as well. Well, no. I haven't heard from the other 3 in quite some time. I've sent Scrit to check, but they never came back either. I've given up hope. Hey, I have an idea. You may have better luck. Better luck at what? Ages ago, we placed machines at 4 spots on this island to hold back the volcano and Primordus. Sadly, time degrades all, and we are a small fraction of what we once were. The machines need reset. I could maybe do that.
The pieces so we can fix the machine.
Oh, and would you mention they need to be reset once per day or the volcano will blow up and destroy blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you for the raid, Fake Emo Jace. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Oh.
Welcome
Yeah,
in, welcome in. Thank you for raiding Fake Emo Jace.
It's spelled
Hope it
wrong.
was
We
a
didn't
wonderful stream.
get a raid. We got a fake emo ratty. Ratty. Thank you. I am Dandelionfunky. Ayo. I gotta shout out people. I am Dandelionfunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and I am streaming with my good friend Beartron009. Yeah. Would you tell me your
Don't
history?
be shy. Come closer so I can see. Sit and pass the time with this old.
How was your
dwarf,
stream?
Script don't make
Yeah, he
good
was streaming.
I'd like to know more about you and the other Delta.
I wasn't following it fixed.
You wanna know
Thank
how it
you.
What it felt
Indiana
like turning to
Jones.
stone.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I remember.
The graphics on that
It
look
was
amazing.
centuries ago.
You must have forgotten more in your lifetime than I've experienced in mine.
I remember when I last had soft flesh like yours.
Remember when I
was
had
in the
soft
caves with my
flesh? That's a
brethren
weird
when
thing to
word
say.
came round about the ritual.
It went
Such a
funky?
proud
Did it was it
standing shoulder to
Dandelion
shoulder with
funky?
An army of Deldrimor warriors. Then the magic swelled and changed.
Enjoyed it
us.
greatly, but it crashed halfway for no reason.
My race, you see, suffered
Not
from a
sure I can
prophecy
say that that's
written
never
over
happened to me.
1,000 years ago.
Stream
The
going
prophecy
great and then
said we
suddenly
were destined to stand between our beloved Tyria and the elder dragons consuming it. And so we did.
What happened?
The great dwarf's magic turned
Oh.
us to stone.
I don't need to
Because
talk to him
only
anymore. I just
stone
need to.
can stand for long against fire. The first time Primordus tried to
I
take
needed
our
his
birthright
thumb.
from us, we pushed that
It's
old
mine
scoundrel
now.
back down into his
To do
slumber.
whatever I want with
Primordus
it.
is stirring again, deep in the bowels
Did you grab
of
it?
the
Save it for later? Maybe you can shove. Never mind. I was gonna.
Sure.
Not saving for later.
Yeah, just.
No. Oh no.
It's
It's finicky. It gets real finicky. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That is so frustrating.
Wait, real finicky. Are we talking about Indiana Jones or the thumb?
I was talking about fake emo Jace's stream.
Oh, because I was. You said, "Oh, that gets
I heard
real
you about
finicky."
saving for later. I thought you meant the thumb goes.
I was talking about shoving the thumb up your butthole, and then you were like, "Oh, but that gets real finicky," and then I was like, "What the?" And I guess so, because the thumb doesn't have a flared base, so you know, you would probably lose the thumb.
What is that? 502 flared base.
India's dating a hairless chimp. I mean, oh, good for like it's like, okay, like, maybe like let Indy be a freak if he wants to. It's like my thought that belongs in a museum.
Called the flare.
The flare and
anywhere that goes, my mind's already in the.
Dude, playing at the lowest graphics possible. She might look better if they ran the game better. Maybe. You know, I read my first story that had nodding in it recently. Not sure it's my vibe. I wasn't expecting it because none of her other books have like that in it. Of course, none of the other books have a werewolf man. But they decided that
It was a werewolf. You know what you signed up for.
No, because I've read other stuff with like the guy having like... Okay, so I've read things where the guy did not have a normal penis. But I've also read things where they're shifters and they have regular penis.
If they're in human form, I guess it would be regular. But like if they're like a werewolf form, shouldn't it be a knot?
We do.
I would think.
Team, don't we?
No. But yeah, I read is a book called The Bride, and I can't remember the. I believe it's like by Allie Hazelwood, I believe. But yeah.
No one expects the surprise knot.
She also might look better if she had a lower jaw. I mean, yeah, standards. You can't have standards that high. If she doesn't have a lower jaw, that means it will be easier to suck you off. Next question. You need to be open-minded about these things.
I'm just over here wondering, like, so what happens when the game glitches if there's like rendering problems now? Because you know how like the old Ubisoft games, you would just see like eyes floating.
Oh,
Like,
we
did
need
you
to go.
just
We
see,
need to
like,
go
chimp
this way.
eyes floating?
We have the thumb up
And
our
I have the
butts.
face.
You might not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies.
I thought you were gonna say small dwarf thumbs.
You know, do you think he has like a bigger thumb than normal because he's a dwarf?
I was
Oh.
just thinking, like, how much volume would like 10 million thumbs take up? Like, just like regular sized thumbs, let's say.
Well, how big is a thumb? Like 2 inches?
Yeah, like I don't know what the average thumb size is.
Yeah, 2 inches per thumb? Like 2 inches tall and like a centimeter wide, maybe? I just kind of was looking at my thumb. Maybe.
I was about to put that into Google, and I'm like, I'm gonna get pissed. What is the volume of this body part?
The volume
Like,
of
what?
thumb.
Yeah, because we would need to know the volume to know how much space it's gonna take up.
Wait, chat. Before you go, you have to tell us how big is your thumb. Also, did you know? I read somewhere that apparently, like the size of your schweenus is 3 times the size of your thumb. Is the chat? Is that true? Like lengthwise. Beartron, do not answer. I do not want to know. That's why I asked chat.
I had no intention of answering. If you've ever played Dragon Age Inquisition, very dashing dwarf named Varric. Yep.
Sick will not answer either of those questions.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, because like at least in an Inquisition, at least he claims that either he's just like bigger than the average dwarf, or that the dwarves are just disproportionately larger.
You're Jewish, so your answer wouldn't count. I made when they lopped off your foreskin. They didn't take a couple inches off for good measure.
I mean, if they botched it, they might have.
Just a little bit off the top. A little lost your little hat. I don't know these things. Never seen anyone else's. It's a mystery. Why don't you just go to the gym and wait for the weird old man to show up and just look at his penis and then you can compare. I think that probably every gym has an old man who either is completely naked or is doing that thing where like they have the gym shorts with like a ludicrous amount of side ball. You know, you'd be able to just see the little head go, hello! I'm a penis! Hi! Sort of thing. And don't...
Yay! It's so nice to breathe. It's so nice to feel the sun on my face. Yay! What a lovely day to be a penis.
I hate the fact that like it's not wrong. There's always that one at the gym that like you didn't even want to see it, but you saw it and it's just cursed, and you'll never be able to unsee it.
If you look at it long enough, it winks back. Deeply confused, don't know what to say or do right now.
So wrong.
Put hellos in chat to the imaginary old man penis. chat! Hi, chat! I'm Old Man Penis. Can I get some smiley faces in chat, please? Yay!
Did I psychic damage you, Beartron, to silence as well?
No, I had my mic. I had my mic muted because I was fucking wheezing over here.
You gay, so always tried your best not to look at the other guys in the gym. I bet. Are you the same, Beartron? Or do you, like... I guess you don't just, like, fucking stare full on at the... like, I just, like, tilt your head so it's, like, fully facing... Oh, asserting dominance.
No, like, you go to the gym to work out. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's probably people that try to hook up at a gym, but, like, not really what you go there for. Or you shouldn't be going for. It's to work out.
I don't like gym environments. I'd rather... Also, even being gay, old man ween is just gross. Is it, like, extra wrinkly?
Listen,
I mean, I suppose...
here's the problem. Because, like, you're not trying to stare at people like that in the gym and, like, you know, different people have different levels of, like, how you know, self-conscious they are about being naked around other people. But, like, you don't try to stare, but also, like, there's always, like, the really, really old men that, like, just walk around naked, like, the whole fucking time they're back there, and it's like, nobody wants to see that.
You know, there was
like,
one
not
time...
to be mean, but, like, it's just the whole thing of, like, it's weird, because, like, the younger generation's, like, really, really self-conscious about it. Anybody might look at me, and it's like, I'm gay, and I'm not trying to look at you like that. I'm here to work out, do my thing, and go home.
Yeah, when you're old enough to just not give a fuck, that's the dream. Yeah, like, there was one time that I was at the YMCA, and, like, when I used to swim at the YMCA, I would do so, like, really early in the morning before I went to bed. But, like, I would, like... There was one time, and for context, without my glasses, I have very, very bad vision. I'm, like, negative 5.5. Last I checked. I'll give you guys an update tomorrow when I go to my glasses appointment. But I had my, like, when I'm not wearing my glasses, I can't see the details on people's faces. Like, you could be, like, one of the, like one of the people, like, on the other mother's world from, like, Coraline. You could have button eyes, and I would have no fucking clue. And there was one time where I was, sometimes I get lazy. Like, if I remember correctly, like, there was nobody, I can't remember if I used the changing, like, I was in the dressing room, but I may not have went into one of the stalls because there was, like, nobody fucking anywhere. Or, like, I think I was, like, putting my clothes over my swimsuit, and I was just amiably chatting with this woman, and I did not have my glasses on. And I was just, she was standing in front of me just blatantly. And I guess I just assumed that she had on a cream-colored bathing suit. I couldn't tell. Until my eyes kind of wandered down, and then I realized, oh, she's got a weird brown patch on the front of her bathing suit. She must be naked. She is naked, and I can't see anything. Like, I was like, okay, I'm going to leave my glasses off for the rest of this encounter. Because she was just straight up naked.
I just met with Rockface, the remnants of a stone dwarf, if you can believe it.
A dwarf? Astounding. And did this dwarf shed any light on our predicament?
If these machines aren't activated...
This Asura sounds
the
familiar.
The swell of magic beneath the islands will cause a cataclysmic eruption. They require a dwarven touch to activate. Fortunately, the dwarf gave me his thumb.
His thumb?
I have it up my butthole.
But logical, I suppose. I figured there had to be some knack to it. Being that the dwarf entrusted you with
And the thumb comes
itself,
out.
I'll let you do the honors.
This thing looks cool, though.
That appears to have worked. And to think, all this time, all I needed was a discarded stone thumb.
The dwarf mentioned that there are 4 of these contraptions around the island. Do you know where the others are?
4 of them, eh? Well, I believe one of the other researchers spotted a similar contraption on the western coast. There's another inside the caldera. As for the 4th, I'm not sure. One of the others might know. Good luck, Commander.
Got a fun little thing in the middle.
Look at this.
So
pretty.
Ooh. That would... I like how my current like feral state, my feral streaming state is like, that would hurt shoved up your butt. Honestly, haven't been a gym in probably 15 years. They're gross and stink and awkward. I generally don't like, I don't really like gyms. I mostly prefer, like, going on hikes, going hiking and stuff. Although I've been wanting to start swimming again, just because I want to improve my breath control. You know, what's a common thing that happens to me?
What's that?
I mean, this is just like in general. I think, at least I think it, like, one of the downsides that I find of being busty is that a lot of people kind of do like a Freud, like, no matter whether they're like straight or whatever, they do like a Freudian slip where they'll be like breast, instead of breath, they'll go breast support. Take a couple of breaths. And it's just like, I don't even think that most people know that they're doing it.
Do they really?
Yeah, a lot of times people will go
fucked
breast
up.
support. Like they'll put a little bit too much S on the TH, and it's like, did you already get the cutscene?
It says activate the machine.
Yeah, the machine. Diction is important. Yep. All about that dick. Shun. I have too much stuff in my inventory.
Rare treasure.
Oh, well, while you're talking to this person, because you still have to activate it on your end, correct?
Yeah, it's activated now.
Well, pun. Alright. So, let's head... I don't know the best way to get to that smear. I think at this point we just need to hop into chutes and see where they go.
Yeah, just do the hoops, the loops.
Yep, let's find a hole. A hole is a hole. Whee!
Taught other people how to speak. Oh, okay, nice.
I went into the hole and there's lots of worms here. I feel like that's a lesson. Oh, you know what? Speaking of... Okay, so my brain just went, like, down a list. But, like, basically, I feel bad for this person today. I went into the bathroom at Kroger today to destroy it. Because, you know, when the spirit calls you, sometimes you must answer. And by spirit, in this case, I mean my butthole.
My battle shits.
Yeah, I had to, you know, God gives the hardest journeys to the strongest soldiers. And in this case, by soldier, I mean my butthole. But there was a person in there, and I could tell, in hindsight, like, I didn't know what to say to this person, but I feel bad because it was clear that, like, for whatever reason, they were waiting for me to leave. While I was having a moment. So what was supposed to be my journey became our journey. Because they were in the stall next to me as I was fighting for my life.
What if it's the friends we made? What if it's not the poop that matters? The friends we made.
It wasn't until I was already washing my hands and like, cause like for half of it, I was wondering if there even was someone in the stall next to me. And if you're wondering, like, why did I park next to the, why did I intentionally park myself next to a taken stall? Why did I break one of the, what some people think is an unspoken law of the land? Well, there were only 3 stalls, and there was 1 taken on the far left, 1 not taken in the middle, and then the one on the far right was a handicap stall. I'm not going to intentionally have a groundbreaking shit in the handicap stall. Because the handicap stall needs to stay as fresh as possible for the people who need it. So, that is my law of the land, so, you know, stalwart stall buddies. Yeah, she was my butt buddy, you know? Fart friends, if you will. But yeah.
They survived the Great War together.
Yeah. Fire forged friends. But yeah, I thought maybe that they weren't there. But like maybe like this Kroger was nice enough that like the locked stalls had like the red line. Asshole associates, yes. It was shut. I knew it was locked, but I didn't look for feet because for me that feels really like weird to like look under the stall and like check for feet. I feel like it's way too easy to like see more than just the feet, and it just feels really intrusive. And why would I need to look if I knew that there were 2 fresh, open, ready stalls for me to assert my dominance?
Make sure you emphasize the grunting sounds.
just Anyway, but every so often I would hear like that of like someone sliding their like shoes on like a feet shifting. So I was like, is that coming from the stall next to me, or is it like one of the other bathrooms? You know? And I could have sworn that there was like someone in that other stall, but I wasn't sure, because why would they just be chilling in there? And then I finished my battle and washed my hands and left. And as I was shutting the door, I immediately heard the clattering of someone like exiting the stall like as fast as possible. And in like, if I had like fully 100% known that there was another person just waiting for, if I had known that they were actually just waiting for me to leave, I wish I had known, because I would have been like, if you're hiding in here because you don't think you pass, I don't give a shit. You can just come out, you know, because that's the only reason why I can think of like someone like hiding in the stall. Because like any other reason, like, you could smell me, bitch. Why didn't you leave? Like, I guess I should be flattered. Or not flattered, but like, you were willing to go on this journey with me, so I am appreciative. But like, No one should have to suffer this. This is a burden that I must shoulder alone because it is mine. You know?
That is... Oh, you can catch it.
But yeah, I remembered my toilet story because of the worms here. Why did worms remind
me like that?
Worms remind me of public bathrooms because of my prayers. Whenever I use a public bathroom, I pray to God that I don't get pinworm.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
And that he'll get rid of any horrible butt pathogens so that I don't catch some horrible butt disease because I'm too I would rather pray for God to protect me than to put down a toilet seat cover. My ass will be free. My ass is wild and free against that dirty toilet seat cover. That dirty, dirty public bathroom. Uninhibited booty hole. Free cheeks.
I'd rather see more butts. Got him. That's good. How do I get back up there? Because clearly I was not supposed to go off the side of that ledge.
Ow. My poor little gecko getting a concussion one jump at a time.
Oh wait, you got to the spot I think I was trying to get to. Didn't
I used my raptor.
Yeah. You would. I can't wait till I get the raptor.
Or not my raptor, my Springer.
I'm gonna get all the mounts and then I'm gonna cheese the game so hard.
Yep. I guess this one's the one we're going with. Yay! Third degree burns for everyone.
There's a...
Ooh.
No! I need to go backwards now.
I think you probably have to fly in midair, don't you?
Yeah, I think you have to stop it.
Oh, so one jump ahead of the red line, one steal ahead of the sword. I steal only when I can afford. Gosh dang, are you using speech to text? You know, the comment that I made about... Wait, actually, I'm not sure I want to know. Portable of...
Restarting. Please stand by.
I think we have to go to the promontory waypoint. Go ahead and ask. I was gonna start talking about nodding again. I was like...
Let sleeping not lie.
Let's go. Did we already do this one? I think this one. Wait, why did it shoot me that way? Whatever.
this is where all the main ones are.
Alright,
I don't remember which one.
So now I'm over here now. I'm gonna head. I'm gonna go this way. Dwarven artifact. I know it's a kink. Furries wouldn't want it so bad if it wasn't a kink. When I mentioned it, the thing was that like you already knew about it, and so I was like, have you wandered upon it accidentally or like what? And then I realized, you know what? Some things are better off unknown. I don't know.
Kinks come with referrals now. Where did you find this kink?
But yeah, it's a story that I was reading about a vampire and a werewolf who fall in love, and it's really romantic because it's got like soulmates in it.
Shifting stuff often has that. It's called like fated mates, I think. Where it's like, it's something that they can smell. They can smell their true love. It's like a subconscious biochemical thingamabob.
It smells like love in the air.
Yeah, it smells like love in the air.
Or pheromones, one of the two.
Yeah, that sort of thing. And it can be really romantic, and it can be really off, because sometimes the only thing, like there are some authors where the only thing they'll do is make it that that person is like attracted to their smell and make like no make no chemistry or like likability between the two characters at all. And so the character is, the character's just like a possessive douchebag for no reason. Like they don't even come across like they'd be good in a relationship. They're just horny. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, the rough and tumbles, yeah.
Do you think that one will go where it should go? Because we need to get here. Like to try. There's too many holes. I don't know which is the right one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I'm gonna try to get there.
Also weird how some of them you can't start out from.
Are you serious? Asking where you heard about knots as a kink? You do realize something called the internet has existed for like 30 years. Yeah! I've been using the internet since... I mean, not that long because I'm only 32. But like... Also, it feels weird saying that I'm 32. Because like... Accumulatively, I have spent like 2 years being depressed. So like, I never feel like I'm 32. I feel like I'm 30.
If you want to teleport to me, I'm at this mastery point.
Whoever's mic keeps making that horrible noise, please stop. It. What kind of noise is it? Is it like a horrible popping or like a... If you're on my stream, it's probably my mic. Okay, I gotta put the... I understand what's happening. I think the cable is,
Is the cable loose?
I had it sitting in me lap. And so as I was kind of moving, it's like going... Right? That's what's happening, isn't it? It's making like a horrible shrieking sound, isn't it? It's absolutely mine. Hey Beartron, can you check to see whether I have my shit together? Whether it's stopping the... Stop the noises!
Stop the noise.
Stop the noises! Yeah, so yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Much better now? Okay. Yeah, I don't fully know. I was like moving too much. Since the microphone cable is really fucking long. I think I still have that like 15-foot mic cable.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Because it was cheaper to get the 15-foot mic cable than it was to get the 3-foot cable. By like $15, I think. Because I was in a pinch at like Guitar Center. I found out that my old cable was like ran through at the top of her strap-on. Good for her, and good for you for, you know, for letting yourself be pegged. I would say there's an inaccurate joke that I'm gonna say, just for the pun. I never pegged you as that kind of guy, but I can't exactly like clock people and be like, yes, you look like you want stuff up your butt. So, like, it is an inaccurate statement.
The ones that like pegged are never the ones you...
You just come up to someone at the bar and like lower your sunglasses. Do you want a grundle plunder?
I could just go to a gay bar and do that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like...
I'm sorry, I'm just reminded of that, like.
But also, like,
ugly bubble.
I think if any gay person walked up to me and used the term grunder, I don't know what I would do. Like, how do you even respond to that?
What, to a good old grundle plunder?
Right. Like, what? About what?
Oh, you're actually at the place where we need to be?
No, I am at a mastery point. Do you have this one?
No.
Do you want to teleport to me and get it?
Yeah, sorry, I had my... I was running around in circles talking about butthole.
I've always been about...
I would like to kill that thing.
People like what they like.
Yeah, and they like booty hole. Always been a bottom. Congratulations. Of that song. Remember that song I sent you? I glue my balls to my butthole again. Oh my God. What did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are stuck to my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on glue. What is that? Some song that somebody made. About
like... Yeah, what was it based on? It was based on like a 60s song, I think?
I wonder what the like evolutionary concept of like you only ever been with GFs. I've only been with nobody. Yeah, like no, I think on some level I probably just talk like this because it's like the equivalent of like sticking kimchi in like a container and then just letting it hurdle ad infinitum underground somewhere. Just more for like a fermenting of the soul in
Not
regards.
The fermented soul.
Fast as the wind.
Oh, wrong hole. A 2-minute delay with me refresh. What?
There's a stash.
Stash.
The secret script stash.
Shinies!
Okay. There's a cave.
Ooh, there is a cave.
Yeah. I went up.
What's in the cave?
I'm going up the cave.
Oh, I'm inside the cave.
So am I, but I went up. Cause there's like a fork in the road. I told you I went up.
Okay.
It's on fire and stinky in here.
Yeah, it's very gassy here.
Yep. I dare say, the aroma is quite pungent. It smells a little bit of ass and just a touch of farts. With a little bit of sulfur, what do you think? Do you detect notes of sulfur, dear Beartron? Or do you think it's more purely shite? I would say it does have that.
Flames are shite.
Yes, I do think it has that delicate aroma of asshole.
I am mighty.
Yes.
Massive lagging. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not good. It's not saying that I have dropped frames.
Keep breaking these things. Also, we are nowhere objective. Which is my fault. But where is our...
It might be better, I don't know what's happening. Mine is lagging. Said also massive lagging. It might be pertinent to go onto Beartron's stream instead of mine then.
And hopefully mine is not lagging. I have to check it. Sorry, I can't see that. We got 8 out of 12.
Okay, good. Yeah, he switched networks and it's fine. I was concerned because, like...
Now, I go. Come back later? Maybe.
Wi-Fi congestion is a real thing, and like, I don't know what it is, but it seems to have gotten worse lately.
I think I know why.
Within the past. I don't want to be paranoid like that, but also, yeah, I kind of wonder.
Like, I mean, the current infrastructure of our government is being liquidated as we speak. I don't have a positive outlook, but like, the rest of our
They're
infrastructure
eating
is
stocks.
gonna.
They're eating the markets. Eat the stock. Eat the stock.
I wouldn't be surprised if most of our infrastructure is going to shit the bed.
Oh yeah, they'll be trying to make everybody use that. The what's it called? The Starlink.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nope.
All right, we need to head to the western part. I thought we needed to get there by going through like the vents.
You have to see.
But we may just be able to just fly or skim across. Ooh, Molten Dominator. Do you want to fight it? Oh, I do. Beartron, come on. Let's kick this thing's ass.
I am clearing out some inventory space.
We only have 20 minutes to kill it. It's right over here. Come on. Rip and tear,
Only
rip and tear.
20 minutes.
I thought you were behind me.
I just got free from my inventory. Could you not be invulnerable though?
Minions. I think we have to kill the minions.
Yeah, we're green. We gotta take these out.
Yeah, these minions, this Primordius stuff, very Monster Energy coded.
It's vulnerable again. And I need to make sure I don't get stuck on the wrong side of it this time.
Did you get stuck before?
Yeah.
Because normally it just like throws you.
Well, I evaded behind it, and then, yeah. So when this part happened before, I was on the other side, which I guess now that I see it, I probably can jump down.
Ah.
That's a lot of damage.
You almost got it! Woo!
I want that.
Got it.
I think I got everything. Why did my character just scream for no reason?
That is a good question. But then again, why not?
Yeah, I was just feeling it. I guess it was the thumb. All right, let's go try to get to the next
To the thing.
part of the story. Yeah.
Yeah. It's on that other island.
It is like 1:30 in the morning though.
It is. Well, I'm stuck in combat. I think we need to like go back to Infernal Cape.
I don't remember which way we went, so I'm just gonna pick a hole and commit. The cave hasn't complained yet, so I think I'm, you know, doing the right thing. Ugh.
I mean, as long as the cave's oh, it's back here.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I think we can actually, like, take advantage of the circle thing here.
What?
And then you get to the top of this.
I went the wrong way. I'm not where you are. Is there, like, a vent up there?
There's 2 vents.
In the map, you can see which one points where.
This one points this way.
This is beautiful.
Points that way, which I think points the way we want to go. So you want to teleport to me if you...
Why don't you go ahead? Well, actually, you know what? You're right. I was gonna be like, why don't you just see where it goes first? But then, yeah, like why don't? I was gonna say, why don't I teleport to you?
Go, and then, yeah, let's do that. Hop in the
Yeah, I'm getting ready to just go fuck it and then hop on my skimmer and go. Welcome back, Cal.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to hop on the fuck it mobile, and I'm just going to go straight.
Fuck it mobile.
What does it mean that you have a shared chat? Beartron and I are streaming at the same time on our own channels, so when you chat, it's popping up in Beartron's chat box and mine. Yeah.
Yep, it makes it really easy to switch back and forth if we have technical difficulties too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Makes me wonder what kind of place this was once, because of how it's not just like a regular volcano. There's clearly like stone masonry that the lava is passing through, you know? The eyeballs in the mouths and stuff.
I don't understand where it goes.
I think this will go the right way. Also, you can fly midair to avoid hopping in the next hole. By the way.
Oh, this cutscene is cool for this vista.
Which vista are you? Oh. Ooh, is it? Okay, I'll hippity hop up there. A hop, a hippy to the hip. Probably petrified dead god skeleton. Not in this one. In this one, there is like a pantheon, but they all left. Ow. This area is going to be a little bit difficult for me, because a lot of my attacks are burning damage, and everybody here is immune.
Everybody here is a honey badger for burn damage.
Honey badger don't give a shit. I really need to get around to like there we go. I'm heading up to the instance where you were at. One little piece of cheese at a time.
Who moved my cheese?
You know that's the name of a adult self-help book that my parents have. Who moved my cheese?
Yeah.
You heard of that book?
I have.
I feel
I thought about getting it as like because it has skills that relate to my job, so I thought about getting it. But I never did.
I wondered. I thought you might have because I think that when our parents used to hang out more, when we were in middle school, I think my dad probably would have mentioned that book. That book was still kind of like present on his mind.
Your mom gave you that book? Nice. Oh, also, congratulations on it. Like, long distance is challenging, but also, like, it can work.
Yeah, both people that I ever dated were both long distance, but I never really dated for long. There was one guy who I don't even really count him as a boyfriend because I never, like, he added me on Facebook when I was 17. And then we never talked, and it was only, like, okay, I had known him for, like, less than a week, and he started messaging me and went, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend? And at the time, I was so, like, I didn't know what to say, and I didn't want to hurt his feelings, so I half-heartedly went, sure. And so I messaged him, like, we would message each other and have, like, conversations. And I think it was, like, for, like, a couple of months. And then I was like, and then I broke up with him. Cause like, I didn't really know him at all. And like, it's very much like he would like say that he loved me and stuff. And it's like, how though? How? You don't know me at all. And all you do is like my Facebook posts and pictures. And how can you say you love me when the only thing you really know about me is like my favorite flavor of milkshake or like soda? We've barely talked about, we haven't talked about anything deep or meaningful, but yet you say you love me. That sounds like bullshit. You know?
You said the red flag carnival.
Is it?
I mean, so I've been into long distance relationships, and it wasn't so much that they fell apart because of being long distance. They both ended because of other reasons. But it can work. It's just, you know, you have to find a routine that works. The biggest thing with any relationship is communication.
So I can't really hear you guys. You're too quiet. Dang it. The guy. Oh yeah, you were a little soft.
Can you hear me better now?
That sounds better. I think everything, like the game just decided that like what was gonna happen was like the game decided that it was going to be really loud and it overpowered you.
Gotta be louder than the trumpet.
The volcano.
Taco Bell and regret.
Is that
Woo!
Did you ever make a
What do we
baking
have
soda
here?
volcano and then
Circus with Fire Islands.
as a child?
This
'Cause I
definitely
did.
merits investigation.
All right, I found
it.
it.
Was an absolute mess.
Yeah, no, we saw it. We were discussing it. That's what he was commenting about.
Yeah, like I don't know how much of that had picked up, but I was saying I had been in 2 long distance relationships before, and you know, we had other issues as to why we split up. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was long distance, but it can definitely work. You know, just you got to find a routine to where you make sure you're able to spend time together. That's the hardest part of it, which I think that's true in any relationship, but if you're long distance, it's a bit more work. I mean, I have one partner that's still kind of, it's semi-long distance, I would call it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, and we make it work.
I've never been in an IRL relationship, so like really?
Let me try this. Is that better?
Let me speak. Let me compare shit. Cause like is it hard to hear him over me or the game? Cause I changed my volume today. My game volume is different than what it was last stream.
Yeah, you changed a bunch of settings, I think.
I changed a little bit of them.
Did I bump the microphone?
I'm at the place that we need to be at.
Okay.
But yeah, it's any setting. It's not you or the game. His volume just drops out mid whatever he's saying. It's much softer than you. I don't
I mean, I
know.
can try this where it's pointed more directly at me.
That sounds a bit better. Usually that sort of stuff doesn't carry over into the stream, which I'm finding strange. I think it's because today the game is very rumbly. It's not you or the... Although it's not you or the game, his volume just drops out mid whatever. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's concerning.
I wonder if, like, the gain... Like... I have, hold on. Alright. I was just checking something. He's just quieter than you, that's all. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Welcome to the circus, Beartron.
A circus, but everything is on fire. Yay!
I mean, that is one heck of grit. Like, that's one awesome circus. Like, fire makes everything better except the children's hospital.
Not the children's hospital.
Yay! Adjusting your mic helped. Okay.
Got it. Point the dildo directly towards the face.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
So,
so you get smoother.
You don't have the Yeti though, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You do have a Yeti?
I have a blue. Yeah, I have a newer blue Yeti. Yeah, and guess what? They're still shaped like dildos.
Yay! Yay! Dildo! Dildo! Yay!
Can we not use that voice with an adult item? Cursed.
A customer! A real customer! Hold on just a minute.
The ringmaster. I didn't know Britney Spears worked here.
Welcome to Ember Bay's one and only circus.
She sounds like if Britney Spears had a couple cigarettes. Not interested unless it's animal shaped.
Right now. I'm looking
What do you
for an
mean?
ancient device, dwarven in make. There's supposed to be one nearby. Do you know it?
Searching for
It's like I only want to shove something up my ass unless it's a figurine.
I might be convinced to let
One of
you
those
in
little horse figurines, maybe, or like a Bambi.
Here's my ticket. If you
Does
don't grant me
this
access
Bambi
to that
scratch
machine,
the itch?
Fire Islands will erupt, taking your circus with it.
I guess we can overlook protocol for today. Go on.
I mean, you know how Guild War 2 was full of bad dragons.
Yeah. There's barely anything from Bad Dragon. Yeah. There was a... Oh, never mind.
And there's a random portal here.
Yep. It's the portal that one person made so we could touch the orb. The
Only 2 more
orb.
machines to find. Next on the list.
Yeah, they definitely know how to make their items interesting.
You know, speaking of flared base shenanigans, like, if someone uses the ovipositor, how do they get the egg out? Are you just supposed to, like, clench and... You know, shoot it back out? Like you are loading a Nerf gun. It's you. Spread your legs and pew! Pew, 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 pew! Pew! A hooch that
Wouldn't
is
it be a
also...
squishier sound than that, given that it's like a moist egg?
Yes, but I was afraid it wouldn't be picked up by the noise gate. Because if the sounds are too soft, my noise gate doesn't let it be heard by the stream.
Your noise gate had a modesty filter. Too squelchy. Nope, we can't have that noise.
How about that? Always wanted to try the ovipositor, but haven't had the pleasure. Ba-doom. I suppose if you did, you would. In more ways than one. But again, like, you know what? There was there was a Tumblr post that made me laugh. This taking all of the microplastics or clenching. What was it called? They said clenching my pussy to take all the microplastics in my body and 3D print a tiny baby bat. It's like I wish I could do that. And then I have like a little friend.
Maybe one day we'll genetically splice ourselves to like excrete microplastics. You'll just be like, hey, I finally drank enough water bottles to 3D print this item.
Yeah, it can go with my collection of lead and asbestos that's running through my veins right now.
Yummy asbestos in my tummy.
Yeah. And lead. You know lead is supposed to taste sweet.
Yeah, so apparently that's where the Romans like got fucked up.
Well, it's more than
that. They would use it to sweeten their. They didn't know why their wine was being sweetened, but it was being sweetened because they were making really acidic wine that would leach like the lead from the containers and form lead acetate, which is really sweet. So they're like, this wine is so good, as they're giving themselves lead poisoning.
Yeah, and that's why so many nobility at that time like completely went apeshit.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't that during the time period where there was an emperor that decided to give its horse a political position? Like a position
Caligula.
of authority?
I think that was Caligula, but I don't remember.
Honestly, I think Caligula, like, thinking about, like, what the fuck happened with Caligula is an interesting thing to think about. Because he was a fairly nice dude up until a certain point. Like, the first 4 months of his rule, he was, like, a fairly nice dude. And then he got it's said that he got, like, a really bad sickness. He got a really bad sickness. And then, like, he almost, like, died. Like, what they say is that he almost died, and then from that point, he was a completely different person. And was, like, deeply, deeply cruel. And it became the Caligula that we know and love. Sarcasm intended.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of speculation that, like, he had some kind of brain issue happen, or something.
Right, that's the thing that, like,
affected his brain.
Yeah, because I think they did say he had, like, seizures when he was sick like that. But I have, like, two... To me, I think that there's, like, the two running theories of what happened are both very interesting. Like, the concept that he had, like, a seizure or a stroke that, like, damaged his brain, especially, like, the empathy part of his brain. That's interesting to chew on. But also maybe the concept of, like, people, maybe 4 months in, people are like, hey, this dude is, like, a little bit too good of a person. We need to kill him and swap him out with somebody else. Or, like, something like that. And then, like, they put someone who was a little bit too much of an asshole in the chair. And then, like... Because, like, wasn't one of the first things that once Caligula got well, when he was kill his family? That is something that you would... Like, getting well and then, like, immediately killing your family. That is something that someone would do if they don't want their family members of the actual Caligula to step up and go, that's not him! You know what I mean? Like, people have hypothesized that maybe it was because, like, it was his family. Like, they're trying... Like, I think that he made up a thing that, like, it was his family that tried to kill him or something. Or whatever, but I just, like, it doesn't... You know.
Okay. Meanwhile, Catherine the Great gave her horse a much different position. Nay.
My little pony. My little pony.
Yes, she did.
Da, 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 da. There goes my Kool-Aid.
No, not the Kool-Aid.
It has been consumed. And since I had been chewing on my lip earlier today, I probably look like I have, like, the world's worst lip tint. Talk to scientist, quick! Quick! We must talk to Quick! Huge Rainbow Dash stand. Cosplayed her at cons. I mostly know about My Little Pony from a childhood friend. Or kind of childhood friend. Elementary school friend who was a brony for a while. He had me beta read his My Little Pony torture porn. He was inspired by Cupcake, whatever that is. Yeah, there's a story called he was very inspired by Cupcake, which is a It is a story where Pinkie Pie goes out of her gourd and like puts a bunch of the ponies in the basement. And then she tortures them. As you do. It's My Little Pony. La ba da 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 da, My Little Pony. Where is he? Where's is he up there? Up the mountain? Were you not familiar with Cupcake? Because I heard it was like an infamous story. It's not uncommon with fandoms to like, a common thing with fandom is exploring the themes that the work itself does not. So a lot of times,
like Joker and the Low Punny.
Well, like, so things that are really dark in canon will often have fan fictions that are very like slice of lifey and like sometimes kind of warm and nice. And then in the same token, stories that have like where the work itself is like very bright and bubbly. It's not uncommon for fandom to explore the darker nature of what it could be.
Excellent. An assistant arrives. I must remember to thank Timey once we're out of here. Now to business. What do you suppose this contraption is?
It's an ancient dwarven device, one of 4. And if we don't fix it and activate it, this island is going to erupt.
Well, you're surprisingly well informed for an assistant. Okay then.
Yeah,
This machine was shattered by a
that's
volcanic bomb
fair.
expelled from the caldera. Parts
Speaking
scattered
of torture porn, that's what this thing looks
parts,
like it's for.
And then powered by harvesting latent magical energy from the caldera.
Whee!
I'd
Wait, what? The
appreciate
Asura or
assistance
the...
gathering parts and keeping the local wildlife at bay,
This.
if you're willing and able.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Oh, no, it's a half of a... There's a whole spear thing over there before, but like, there's something floating in the middle that looked very uncomfortable.
Yeah. This one is just... It's for sitting.
This one's busted.
But yeah.
What is she doing? Did you
What is
talk
what?
to Scientist Quick yet?
I talked to her very quick. Or him. You gonna talk to him right quick? It's 2 a.m. Think you're gonna head to bed? Alright. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around. We do this stream on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, typically every Thursday.
Yeah. Well, have a good day.
Yeah, have a great night. Get some rest.
Honestly, we should probably be doing the similar thing. It's like 2 in the morning. And I
But
know
we have
you
5 machine parts to collect first.
Okay. And they're
I
down
just
there.
want to stop like the main subsection thing that we're...
Okay.
It's like 2 down. I don't know how far we are. That's 3 down 2.
I think it's down in the center.
Is it?
Yeah. That's where the goal the circle is. Yep.
There it is. By the worm, of course.
there's a dwarven artifact over here. I know that's what we. That's not what we need, but you know.
Oh, I must have got that one already. So it's not on my map.
Your map.
Rude. Machine part here. Aha.
Is it all the way out there? Oh, you just need the thing. The updraft.
Yeah, to get across there without going through the lava.
I don't see the other pieces. Do you know where the other pieces are? There are some buckets of cum.
That was unexpected. So there's like one. How many do you have?
2 out of 5.
Okay. Do this for a second. Okay, so they're all towards the middle.
The middle? Like above the lava?
Yeah. Like near the lava.
Oh, I see
pool
one.
in the middle. Yeah, there's one down there.
Oh.
And then there should be one. There's one.
Yep,
One
I
of
see
these.
it.
Oh, those are dwarven artifacts.
No,
not
I
those.
see, I thought I saw, yep, machine part. It's 4 out of 5. Awesome. Had a lot of fun. Try to stop by next week night. Good night.
And then there's one that's like higher up from here. I think it's on this side. It's not outward, it's just high. It's probably on the other shelf ridge then at the top.
Hmm. Oh, yep. Alright, let's return too quick.
Alright.
Is it this way? Oh.
So I'm pretty sure we have to use the updrafts to get out of here.
You do, I don't. I'm already out.
Must be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could use a giant rabbit or some good big gecko? These rocks just have the texture drawn on them. I suppose that's all we can hope for a game that originally came out in like 2011.
2013, I thought.
Yeah, something like that. I wasn't in high school at the time.
All right, are you ready to run this back to the scientist?
Yeah, I'm already. Oh, yeah. Dick teleported behind me.
You've proven more useful than I expected. Thank you.
There's still one more machine I must activate. Do you know where I can find it?
We detected the signature of another one of these devices in the Mersat fortress, west of here near the coast. We'd have investigated it already, but none of us have dared set foot in that perilous place. Do be careful, Commander.
I won't.
Whee! Machine in the flame.
Oh, now it's got the Iron Maiden look to it again.
Yeah. Alright, I think that does it for our stream today.
Yes, I think this is a good point to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you can go ahead and raid Beartron.
All right, let's see who's around that we can raid into. I want to see.
I will have tea with the Iron Maiden.
I had somebody that was doing Morrowind.
Ooh,
I want to see
Morrowind.
what they're up to.
I should stream Morrowind at some point.
It is a very fun game, I think. If you stream it though, use the OpenMW client. It's a lot better.
Okay.
There's the wrong button.
Well, thank you guys for watching. I'm Dandelionfunky, and this is my friend Beartron009, and we will see you next week. Bye!